Good evening, everyone. Am I audible? Confirm the audio and the video once. Hey, Ankit. Audible. Okay, great. Welcome. Good one, Shich. And is my screen visible? The screen is visible, yes or no? Confirm that as well. Everything seems perfect. Aditya, good evening. Okay, I'm not visible. No worries. I think now I am. Hey, everyone. I'm visible now? Perfect. So who all are there? Ankit, Vanshaj, Aditya, Arnav. Maybe more people are joining in, but they have not yet commented. No worries. So let's start. Okay. So the entire agenda of this session, whoever is here, the entire agenda is like, so I'll tell you what. In the month of around February, somewhere in February, we started CAT 2026 cohort. I don't call it batch, I call it cohort. The reason is simple. Cohort is basically closed community in which all people are trying to get they have the same goal. So goal was CAT preparation, obviously. So we started in mid February. All right, and then the upper cap was 27 students. So I would not be teaching more than 27 students in one cohort. That is the thing where I've always thought about. Moreover, in the entire year, I won't be having more than 4 cohorts. 108 students पढ़ाने हैं apart from the crash course. So that is what my entire agenda is. So what happened? Some people joined in late, and obviously they had all the recordings available, all the quizzes available and everything. But still, they were like, sir, एक बार फिर से आप करा दे तो मजा आ जाएगा. मैं ठीक है, करा देते हैं. सबके लिए करा देंगे. तो everybody will see that. So it's basically an entire playlist of 9 sessions. Today is the first one in which I'll be discussing 3 concepts. That is HCF, LCM, divisibility. Okay. And in these 9 videos, so you can just look at the playlist. Everything is already listed over there. Clear? So I'll be doing the concepts. So what I will do, the basic old school structure of studies, which is the most इफेक्टिव स्ट्रक्चर, वही सालों से यही चलता आ रहा है कि एक कॉन्सेप्ट पढ़ते हैं, उस पर एग्जाम्पल करते हैं, कॉन्सेप्ट पढ़ते हैं, एग्जाम्पल करते हैं, और फिर बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस करते हैं, उसको सॉल्व करते हैं. अगर उसमें कोई जनरलाइजेशन है, शॉर्ट ट्रिक या टिप्स की बात मैं नहीं करता, क्योंकि वो शॉर्ट ट्रिक्स बहुत ही खराब सा वर्ड है. मैं बात करता हूँ कोई जनरलाइजेशन अगर है तो बताऊंगा, नहीं है तो बता दूंगा. क्यों नहीं हो सकता शॉर्टकट, ये भी बता दूंगा, या जनरलाइजेशन. ठीक है, तो हम क्या करेंगे, थिंकिंग फर्स्ट अप्रोच है हमारा, थिंकिंग फर्स्ट प्रिंसिपल्स. सो आई वांट यू गाइस टू स्टार्ट थिंकिंग मोर, start developing logical acumen, not that कि रट्टा मार के तले. No, not that. Okay, so the flow of the session will be all right, the flow 108. Okay, the flow session will be like there are 13 concepts overall, and 37 CAT questions are there. As you see here, 55 slides. This is going to run for around 3 hours, not less, not more. HCF, there are 4 concepts which we'll be discussing today. LCM, 4 concepts. Divisibility, 5 concepts. Based on every concept, I'll be solving an example, and then you'll be getting some questions on that. And in the end, I also have 10 very difficult questions. All right. So I think agenda is clear to everyone, each and everyone. And once the session is over, on the GRADSKOOL Learners platform, not on YouTube, the GRADSKOOL platform is there. On that, you can just go, and all of you are a part of that if you're a paid student. So there, a quiz will be appearing. After the session is over, you can solve it tonight or maybe in the morning. And tomorrow at 1 p.m. inside the GRADSKOOL app, we'll be solving all the doubts, and all the quizzes will be solved over there. Is that clear? I hope the agenda is clear. The entire flow is clear. The entire framework is clear. Now, without wasting a single moment, let's start today's session. Again, good evening. Welcome to grad school. So here we start. First thing first. But before we go there, there is a very interesting question. And it says a general has 1,296 soldiers and 3,024 officers. He wants to form identical groups, each with the same number of soldiers and officers, with no one left out. What is the maximum number of such groups? All right. We need to find the maximum number of such groups. But you don't have to solve this question right now. First, we'll go through the entire concepts and we'll come back to this question. Let's see how many of you solve it. Okay? No need to solve. Even if you know something, don't solve it right now. It's basically a kind of a, I would say, a vibe check. So basically, the vibe is checked. Okay, we are going to do something like this. So let's start with the first theorem, first principle. And that is HCF, the first concept, definition and Euclidean algorithm. All right. Euclidean algorithm. You must have been thinking, यार HCF LCM हमने पहले भी पढ़ा है, अगर मतलब बचपन में कुछ लोगों ने शायद पिछले साल कैट दिया हो, तो ये यूक्लिड की बात तो कभी नहीं आई थी और तुमने ये प्रोसेस शायद पढ़ा भी हो तो पता नहीं था. So I'll tell you, HCF is the largest number that divides two or more numbers exactly. Okay, we know that. So HCF, basically, it is called as highest common factor. Highest common factor. So let's say I have two numbers like this. Let's say I have 16 and 24. So they have their own factors, right? What is a factor? Something that divides a number completely. Like for 16, we have 1, 2, 4, right? We have 8. We have what? 16. That's it. In 24, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 12, and 24. So I can see there are some common factors here, like 1 is common. By the way, 1 is common to everyone. 1 is the factor of everything, even the prime numbers, right? So 1 is common, 2 is common, 4 is common, 8 is common. So there are so many common factors. 4 common factors are there. And I'm talking about the highest common factor. So as the name suggests, it's easy to understand. So if we have 2 or more numbers, and if we list down all the factors, and in those factors, if we just extract out all the common factors, and in those common factors, if we look at the highest common factor, that is the HCF. As simple as that. That is the definition, right? So Euclidean algorithm was, it's like HCF is the largest number that divides 2 or more numbers exactly. Like in this case, we have 8, right? So the algorithm says divide the larger by smaller, replace larger with smaller, okay? Smaller with remainder, repeat until remainder is 0, and that is the HCF. Now, did you understand that? So what even means? Come on. So I'm waiting. Let's see how many of you actually understand this, and those who do not, ask me. Some of you might have not understood that what it exactly means. No, I'll show you. See, you are going to be surprised. You'll be going to be very happy today. ये बहुत लोगों ने नहीं भी पढ़ा होगा. देखो क्या बोल रहा है? Divide the larger by smaller, replace larger with smaller, smaller with the remainder. What does it mean? So here we have 16 and 24. Larger is 24, smaller is 16. Okay, so if I divide 24 with 16, the quotient will be 1. Yes or no? The quotient is going to be 1, right? Yeah, Rashi, I'm explaining that. Hey, Shimam. So quotient is 1. 16 ones are okay. I'll just show that to you. In fact, you can imagine that, but still, I'll just show you basic division. 16 ones are 16, and now we have 8 here. Is that right? Right. So what needs to be done? 16 we divide by 24. Now you will do one thing, that you will replace the larger number with the smaller. That means 24 becomes 16 now, and the smaller number with the remainder, which is 8 here. So we have 8. Is that cool? We keep on doing this until we get 0 as the remainder. All right. All right. Is that clear? So now I will replace now 16, in the second case, which green one. The second case, you can see that 16 is the larger, 8 is the smaller. So replace Now, if you do that, if you 8 2s are 16, completely divisible. So replace the larger by the smaller, which will be 8, and the remainder is 0. Oh, that is the sweet spot. We will keep on doing it until we have 0 as the remainder. The moment we have moment we have it, we have got our HCF, which is 8 in this case. How cool is this? Understood? Isn't this a pretty thing to see? Yeah. Did you get that? Understood, everyone? I'll wait. Let's see. Tell me. Let's see one more number like that. Okay. So we need to be masters of Euclidean algorithm. A simple number. Let's say we have 4 and 6. Now let's write 4 and 6. Replace the larger by the smaller, which becomes 4. And if you divide 6 with 4, remainder is 2. Now replace the larger with smaller. So 4 becomes 2. And if you divide 4 by 2, remainder is 0. The moment we got 0, this is our answer. Khatam ho gaya. Doctor no speak. Yeah. Looks good. Interesting stuff. देखो ये रहा HCF of AB is HCF of B A mod B. Do you know what is mod? Not modulus, it's modulo. So when I say 7 mod 2, this will be equal to 1. So basically this function means when 7 is divided by 2, what is the remainder? That is what mod means. So here you see HCF of AB is HCF of B A mod B. So we keep on dividing A with B. So, A is getting replaced with B. I just showed you even the exact way of doing it. Now, I just told you what this means. Here we have an unsolved example. Let's try and find this out. So 272 and 1032. We need to find the HCF by Euclidean algorithm. All right. So this is gonna be, really fast. I'll tell you more fast, a lot of faster methods also, but this is also very fast. 272 and 1032. So what needs to be done? Replace the larger, which is 1032 in this case, with the smaller, that is 272. Okay. And in the place of smaller, it should be remainder, the remainder that we obtain when larger is divided by the smaller. So what will that be? Who will tell me that? Yeah. 272 multiplied by 4. 5 से करोगे तो वो तो 1000 क्रॉस कर देगा ना. 4 से हो रहा है क्या? 272 into 4. What exactly is it? 1088. नहीं, 4 से ज्यादा हो रहा है. 3 से हो जाएगा टोटली. रिमाइंडर क्या मिलेगा हमें? 272 multiplied by 3 is how much? 816. Are you guys doing that? 272 divided by 1032 3 times. So what do you get? 3 2s are 6, 3 7s are 21, 3 2 are 6, 816 what I get. Now let's subtract. So I get 6 here, I get 1 here, I get 1 here. 116 is what I get, right? So 116 is the remainder, right? 116 is the remainder. Oh, sorry, 216 is the remainder. I'm so sorry. You're right, Rudrakshi, and yeah. 216, not 8. Arnav, 216. Cool. So this will be 216 now. What next? Replace the larger by the smaller. And here you'll write the remainder. So when 216 divides 272, it divides only one time. So what is the remainder now? Yeah, 56 is the remainder. Perfect. Now replace the larger by smaller. ये दो 16 को 56 बना दिया. And what's the remainder when 56 divides 216? 56 threes is 168. 48 is the remainder. Right. Now replace the larger by the smaller 48. And 48, when divides 56, what's the remainder? It's 8. Now replace with 8, and 8 completely divides 48, 0 is the remainder, and we got our answer. This is the HCF. Looks good? Enjoyed? How is it? I gave you complicated numbers here in the unsolved examples so that this goes in your mind completely. Cool, good to go. Hope you liked that. Throw some likes and all. Okay, now let's go to, so we have done first concept, Euclidean algorithm, and solved 3 examples on that. Let's go to HCF concept 2, the HCF of fractions. It's like HCF of fractions is equal to HCF of numerators divided by LCM of denominators. This is very important. Okay. And when we want to find the LCM of fractions, iska ulta ho jayega. That LCM of numerators upon HCF of denominators. For now, we are dealing with HCF. LCM bhi aage aayega. HCF of numerators upon LCM of denominators. Okay. So let's do this. That's all. There's no need of discussing it much. One example is more than sufficient. So here you see we need to find the HCF of these 3 fractions. So we need to find the HCF of the numerators. 2, 4, 6 ka highest one 2 hi hoga, right? And LCM of denominator is 27 only. So 2 by 27 is the HCF. Yeah, is that clear, everyone? Simple, nothing else. This is simple. This concept is pretty simple. All right. And step by step, you will grow into becoming, very much close to a mathematician. Just keep watching and keep writing and keep commenting, make it interactive. Good to go? It can be further simplified. 2 by 27 cannot be further simplified. There's nothing common in 2 and 27. So that is the HCF of this fraction, these 3 fractions. Now let's go to the next one. And this is very important. This is very, very, very important. You will find umpteen number of questions from this concept. And it says, when you multiply the HCF with the LCM of 2 numbers, it's always equal to their product. And one thing, bhool mat jana, this holds only for 2 numbers, but does not extend to 3 or more directly. All right. This is very, very, very important. This simple formulation holds true only for 2 numbers, not more than 2. Tell me, everyone, is that clear? Tell me in the comments. Throw some likes, make some reactions, do something. All right. Yeah. Unsolved example. HCF and LCM of 2 numbers are 12 and 336. If one number is 48, find the other. Simple. So there are 2 numbers. If I multiply the HCF and the LCM, 48, let's say the number is X, this is what it should be. Classes of badass mathematician or badass. Oh, Ankit, wow. So, chalo, jaldi se answer batao. You have 30 seconds for this. Rudrakshi, are you comfortable with the speed? Rudrakshi and who else is there? Arnav. Anybody who has joined me recently, just tell me, just do not think about anything. Just, just say it out loud. The speed, the flow, are you comfortable with this? I do not joke much. I don't beat around the bush. That is a problem, but this is a good thing actually. So when I joke, it'll be totally mathematical. Mathematical humor is what I understand, what I say. So right now it's clear. By this time, I needed some answer. 12 fours are 48. 4 eights are 32. 4. So answer is 84. 84 is that number. Okay, cool. Next, concept number 4. Concept 4 is HCF word problems, largest tile upon equal division. So this is a very common question, it's like an area is given to you, okay? Dimensions are given to you, and they'll be asking you that what can be the largest tile, size of largest tile, all that stuff. So here HCF gives the largest fitting size. So where is HCF used? This is what we'll be studying now. Maximum equal groups, here also HCF of all group sizes. So it's like, there are some plants. I'll tell you. चलो एक काम करते हैं. Let's say I'll make an example. Let's say there are 12 rose plants. 12 rose plants. There are 27 jasmine plants. 12 rose and 27 jasmine. Now, let's say I'm a gardener and I want to plant these, plant these in straight rows. All right. So how can I do that? One way is like I plant one rose in one row, other rose, gulab in the second row, and so on. So I'll be having 12 rows over here. Gulab nahi, rose. Rose and rose. Pronunciation is same, but I hope. 12 gulab, 12 रोज क्या बोलेंगे. ठीक है, उसमें प्लांट कर दिया. दूसरा 27 जैस्मिन चमेली के फूल 27 रोज में हमने प्लांट कर दिया. तो यहां जब मैंने किया है तो आई एम हैविंग 37 रोज. You know what? These 37 rows is the maximum size. It's the maximum number of rows. Why? Because I have tried to put only one plant in one row. Right? You understand that? So if I plant one plant in one row, I'll be getting maximum number of rows. But if I ask, guys, what can be the minimum number of rows? So that every row has equal number of plants. The condition is every row should have equal number of plants. So maximum rows possible 37. I plant one plant in every row. And if I want to minimize the number of rows, that means I need to maximize the number of plants in each row. Yes or no? Do you understand that? All of you? Right? Right? 37 rows into one plant each makes 37 plants. Okay. 37 क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं? 39 होगा ना ये. कोई मुझे बोल भी नहीं रहा कि सर 39 होना चाहिए. Nobody is saying that. 12 plus 27 39. Okay? रुद्राक्षी ने अब बोला. रुद्राक्षी, you will get used to my games. Yeah, 39. I think you're ending the live first time. Those who have, they know. I want you guys to say कि यहाँ पे सर 37 is 39 होगा. Nobody said that. Anyways, 39 rows. So now if I want to minimize the number of rows, that directly means I want to maximize the number of plants in each row. Okay? And they should be common as well. Equal as well. Equal as well. So essentially, in every row, I want to have same number of plants such that the rows are minimized and the plants are equal as well. That means I need common number of plants and I want highest number of common plants inside one row. So this sense of the English language, highest number of common equal plants, that means somehow highest common factor is coming into play. Yes or no? So what is the highest common factor of these two, 12 and 27? It's 3, right? 3. So if I plant 3 rows, three plants in each row, I'll get the answer. 39 divided by 3, that'll be 13 rows is the minimum possible value. Is that clear now? Rudrakshi, Arnav, Piyush, Ankit, Aditya, Vanshaj, Sachin, and everybody else. Looks good? 39 डिवाइड बाय 3 कर दिया मैंने. इसको मैं प्लांट वाइज भी कर सकता हूं कि 12 रोज हैं, 3 एक रो में, तो ओवरऑल वी हैव 4 रोज फॉर विच आर फुल ऑफ गुलाब के फूल एंड 27 अपॉन 3 इज 9 रोज फॉर जैस्मिन के फूल. क्लियर? रुद्राक्षी, इज दैट क्लियर now? Perfect. Nice, हाँ. तो ये इस तरह क्वेश्चन जहां पे आते हैं तो समझ में कैसे आना है. सी द थिंग इज solving a question is important in the later stage. Here what is important that you need to know that where to use HCF, where to use LCM, and that is something which students really struggle with. So whenever you get a feeling in which you need to maximize in such a way that there are equal number of elements, data, in this case plants or whatever, we tend to find the highest common factor. We'll come to LCM also, abhi thodi der baad, but this is what HCF means. Is that clear now? Okay. So this is the kind of problems which can be thrown at you. थोड़ा simple था ये, इसी को difficult बनाया सकता है CAT में. Now, अब ये concept देखना. Largest number dividing ABC with same remainder R is the HCF of A minus R, B minus R, C minus R. So let's say we have three numbers that is which are ABC, and we need to find the highest number which when divides ABC leaves the same remainder that is R. Then what will be the highest number? All you gotta do is subtract that R remainder from each of the number and then find the HCF. Okay. And if there are different remainders, let's say P, Q, and R, you need to do this: A minus P, B minus Q, C minus R, then find the HCF. That's all. Is that clear? So you have a question here, and I'll switch on the timer. I'm giving you exactly 1 minute for the question, the unsolved example. Okay, let's see how many of you solve it within a minute. See, all the concepts are directly stated. Note the concepts, solve the examples, and then solve the real CAT relevant questions. That's how it goes. And now I also have a perspective that what is the lag between you and me? It's 20 seconds exactly, because now I see the time on my iPad and time on the screen. 20 seconds. Cool. Piyush has 60 as the answer. So Piyush did it within a minute. Rest did not. Why? Why? So now I'm asking you, why couldn't you do it? Did you not understand the concept? That can be the first reason. The second can be you your speed of calculation is not very good. There are only two reasons, not more than that. So what is it? If you do not get the concept, that's the problem. I'll do it again. If the speed is slow, don't worry, it will improve. So you just need to, subtract 5 from all of each one of them. I get 240. That's 245 minus 5 is 240. 1025 minus 5 is 1020. And 5765 minus 5 is 5760. Now we have three different numbers. And Euclidean principle cannot be used here because there we need only two. Right? Primitive method, Euclidean method, but that is applicable for two only. What to do here? So now comes the second thing in which I'll tell you how to calculate HCF real quick. या primitive वाला बोल रहे थे. एक तो बचपन में सबने किया होगा, बताओ सबने किया ना ये वाला, कि ऐसे मैम या सर जो भी थे ऐसे बोलते थे कि मेरी तो मैम थी कि बेटा ये 240 1020 और 5760 यहाँ लिखो और एक एक प्राइम से जब तक डिवाइड हो पाए डिवाइड करते चले जाओ. जब डिवाइड तीनों हो रहे होंगे अगर, तो जो यहाँ पे लेफ्ट में आएगा दैट विल बी द HCF. और तीनों में से कोई एक नहीं हो रहा होगा तो हमें रुकना होगा वहां पे. राइट. और LCM में अगर एक भी हो रहा है तो करते चले जाओ, है ना. तो ऑल ऑफ यू न्यू दैट 2 120s आर. एक बार दिखा देता हूँ इसको, मैं फिर बताऊंगा कि जल्दी कैसे करेंगे. 560, 2 2s are 4, 2 8s are, okay, this is what we get. Now again by 2, if I do that, 60, 280, 21440. Nice. Right, again do that. I keep on doing it. I'm so bored by now. 30, 140, 720, no, again 2, 15, 70, 360. Now 2 is gone, thank God. Now we have 3? Not really. Can I have 5? Yes, 5 I can have. 5 3s are 15, 5 14s are, 5 72s are. So keep on taking things until we get something common from all three numbers. Right? Is that cool? ठीक है। और देखो मैंने यहाँ एक बहुत ही मस्त गलती करी है, कोई बता नहीं रहा गलती करी है आपने। Nobody is saying that. Arnav said that. Chalo. It's 510. Answer is 60, guys. So that is one way. But you know what? What is the um quicker way? The quicker way. वैसे का टाइम लग गया रुद्राक्षी, ठीक है। Quicker way is this. See, you get 240, you get 1020, you get 5760. See, there is all the quicker ways are basically dependent on how much familiar you are with the numbers, which also means how familiar you are with the multiplication tables, addition, division, etc. Moment I see, now listen very, 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 very carefully, all of you. जो बोल रहा हूँ ध्यान से सुनना, मुझे जल्दी कैलकुलेट करना है. The moment I see 0 in the end across all the numbers, my mind directly tells me, bro, 10 is going to be the part of HCF. Because in a way, HCF of what all numbers are there, 2 numbers, 3 numbers, 4 numbers. So basically HCF, can I say HCF is the product of all the common factors of all the numbers? I can say that. HCF is the product of all the common factors of all the numbers. Does that make sense? Yes or no? I'm writing it here. Just note it down in this concept itself. Highest common factor is product of all the common factors of the given numbers. Just note this down. Don't hate my writing, please. Is that clear, everyone? Written. So the moment I see 0 in the end, my mind goes like, oh, 10 is gonna be there. The moment I see 10, now I will eliminate all these zeros because now 0 is not required. Cool. Now I see 24, I see 102, I see 576. 24 is something that is, kind of more familiar because it's a smaller number. And I know 24 is 3 into 8, 2 into 12, etc. So it's basically 2 se divide to hoga hi hoga, 4 se bhi hoga. The moment I see 102, I know I'm sure that 102, in 102, we have 2 in the end, not 4. So ये 2 से डिवाइड हो सकता है. सर 2 से पक्का होने वाला है. तो ये 12 बन गया, ये सब मन में हो जाएगा. ये 51 बन गया और ये तुम्हारा 2 2s are 4, 288 बन गया और मेरे पास 2 यहाँ आ चुका है. So this 10 is now 20. Now my life is really sorted. You know why it is sorted? Because the most easiest number to crack is 51. You might think it's 12, but it's actually 51. You know why? Because 51 is made up of exactly 2 primes, 3 into 17. And now we know either 3 will be dividing 12 and 288 completely or 17 or both, right? 3 12 को divide तो करता ही करता है और 288 को भी करता है. Why? Because divisibility rule of 3 is add the digits, 8 plus 8 plus 2. It's 18, 3 से divide हो रहा है. तो 3 अगर यहाँ चला गया तो 60 होना चाहिए. 3 चला गया, 17 डिवाइड तो नहीं कर रहा. That's it. जो मैंने ये बातें बताई हैं पिछले 3 से 4 मिनट में, ये करने में 30 से 40 सेकंड लगेंगे अगर आप लोग की स्पीड बहुत तेज नहीं है तो. और तेज हो जाएगी तो यही काम 10 सेकंड से कम में हो जाएगा. डू यू अग्री? बट मोर देन दैट, व्हाट यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड दैट यू हैव this understanding that HCF is nothing but the product of all the common factors of all the given numbers. Is that cool? Is that clear? Tell me. Throw some reactions and tell me something, some comments and all. Now coming to the next slide, that is the questions. Now we have questions. The concept of HCF is done, guys. Okay, now there'll be 9 questions on HCF And for every question, I'm gonna give you, see, on the here you have the timer. So there is a kind of a necessary pressure on you. Okay. So just because this is the first, um, you're preparing for the very first time. So I'll do one thing. Some questions are easy, some can be moderate. I'm writing 3 minutes here, but sometimes depending on the level of question, I might give you only 1 minute or 1.5 or 2 minutes. Okay. But here the timer shows 3 only. Cool. Let's go. And I'm going invisible now. Here's the first question. It's tagged also, easy, moderate, everything is tagged. If you see, here we have easy. For this, you have 1.5 minutes. I'm going invisible. All right. 1 minute, 30 seconds gone. It's an easy question, and this much time was sufficient. The HCF of two numbers is 11. LCM is 7700. One number is this. Find the number. Simple. LCM into HCF. So 11 multiplied by 7700 is equal to 275 with the other number that would be X. So 11 25s are 25 se katega here, right? 4 into 77 is what we get. 77 into 4. 4 and 20, 308. So answer is 308. All of you, well done. Cool. Let's go to next one. Going to next question. I don't think this one is difficult. It's basically formula based. The next one here, easy again, 1 minute only. Okay, this one is easy, 200, 320. So I told you, moment you see 0 in the end, that means 10 is gonna be there. And 20, 32, everybody knows 4 into 5, 4 into 8. So 4 can also be there, right? So there's a no-brainer, answer is 40. Cool, let's go to the next one. For this also, I'm giving you 1 minute, not more. Yeah, what's the answer? I can't see any answer. Hmm. 35. That's right, Vanshij. How you do that? By the way, एक बात हूँ, यूक्लिड एल्गोरिथम मैंने कहा था ना कि दो में लगता है, तीन में नहीं लगता। वो बात है, लेकिन उसमें तरीका ये है कि तीन में दो में लगा दो और जो आया उसको थर्ड से चेक कर लो। दैट इज अ वे। ऑलराइट, so you can do it that way also if you want to. So like you can, you can just check for that algorithm with these two numbers. Once you do that, whatever you get, just check whether this is divisible or not. Clear? Piyush got 5. Piyush, I know why you got 5. Because you know what? The next number probably did not check, and 7 is not obvious. The answer is 35 actually. The answer is 35. You get that? ठीक है। 5 से कटेगा कटेगा, वो तो कंफर्म है, राइट? और 7 से कटेगा नहीं कटेगा ये हमें पता करना है। तो 7 से डिविजिबिलिटी के बहुत तरीके होते हैं। बहुत तरीके होते हैं। तुम्हें पता है कुछ? कुछ तरीके सिखाता हूँ मैं 7 से। देखो, सबसे पहले ये 5 से डिविजिबल तो है, ये कि एंड में 5 है। सो एनीथिंग विच हैज एंड में 5 और 0, it is divisible by 5. That is for sure. So if I write 5 over here, what do I get? To the same time to get the HCF, Ankit? Okay. So what do we get? Here, 5 twos are 10, 5 fives are 25, 5 nines are 45. Here, what do I get? 5 nines are 45, 5 threes are 15, 5 ones are 5. Here, what do I get? 5 ones are 5, 5 threes are 15, 5 sevens are 35, 9. I get these. Moment you got that, probably, Piyush, you felt like, oh, there is nothing common. Isn't it? That's what your mind would have thought. Yes or no? Now, I would like to tell you a technique through which you know by 7, but right now वो मत देखो, पहले आज सिखाऊंगा डिविजिबिलिटी रूल, वहां बताऊंगा 7 से कैसे चेक किया जाता है। अभी फिलहाल तुम 7 से डिवाइड करके देख लो, एंड दैट विल बी मोर देन इनफ। ठीक है ना? 259, 139 जस्ट चेक कर लो 7 से हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा। और उतना ही अभी फिलहाल करो, आगे के सिखाऊंगा मैं। यू गॉट टू सर, मैं टुक अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम टू चेक, तो बता ही देता हूँ अगर ऐसा है कि यहाँ पहुंच के यू गाइज वर कंफ्यूज्ड। Okay, tell me something. Do you guys want to know the divisibility rule of 7? A brilliant magical rule. 5 क्लियर था, 7 चेक करना पड़ रहा होगा, तो 7 से डिवाइड करना तो कर लो, दिख रहा है, लेकिन एक तरीका बताता हूँ तुम्हें। सी, so you have this number. What you need to do? 259. What's the unit place? It's 9. Just multiply the unit digit by 2, and subtract it from the remaining numbers. तो रिमेनिंग नंबर्स 25 हैं और 9 का डबल इज 18, उसको सब्ट्रैक्ट कर दो। एंड इफ दिस डिफरेंस इज डिविजिबल बाय 7, एंड दिस नंबर वुड आल्सो बी डिविजिबल बाय 7। इसका मतलब है 7 से डिवाइड होता है। कैसे मालूम पड़ा हमें? क्योंकि 25 माइनस 18 7 आ गया। 7 तो 7 से डिवाइड होता ही है। 931, सो 93 माइनस 2, 1 का डबल माइनस कर दिया, यू गॉट 91। ये भी होता है, 7 13 जार 91। अगर नहीं मालूम पड़ रहा, 13 टेबल भूल चुके हो जिंदगी में, तो कोई बात नहीं, फिर से वही लगा दो लॉजिक, यूनिट प्लेस का डबल, बचे रिमेनिंग से माइनस कर दो। 1 का डबल इज 2, सब्ट्रैक्ट फ्रॉम 9, यू गेट 7 अगेन। वाओ, isn't this beautiful? Getting 7. Let's do the same with 1379. So 137, यूनिट प्लेस का डबल बचे से माइनस कर दो। 9 का डबल इज 18, द सब्ट्रैक्ट इट फ्रॉम 137, यू गेट 119। 7 17 जार 119 होता है। अगर भूल गए हो तो फिर से वो कर सकते हो, नो वरीज। 9 डबल इज 18, सब्ट्रैक्ट फ्रॉम 11, यू गेट -7। -7 में डिवाइड होता है 7 से, तो ये भी होता है। Isn't this cool? And that's all. Is that clear? The rule is awesome. Yeah, Ankit. Allah, you got that? The rule is whatever number you have, take its unit place, take double of units place, and subtract from the remaining numbers. The difference, if divisible by 7, proves that the entire number was divisible by 7. It's very cool. By the end of this session, I will tell you a technique through which you can make your own rules. Would you believe that? You can make your own rules. And I know that you are not believing yourself now. खुद के रूल कैसे बना लेंगे, ये भी कोई बात होती है? ऐसा तो ना होता है ना? बना दोगे? उसका मैं एक तुम्हें ट्रेलर देता हूँ, so that you keep, you are interested in watching the entire session. इसी नंबर में मैंने बोला कि 2 से मल्टीप्लाई किया यूनिट प्लेस को, बाकी में से सब्ट्रैक्ट कर दिया. एक चीज बताऊं, एक काम और कर सकते हैं. यूनिट प्लेस में 2 से मल्टीप्लाई मत करो, 5 से करो और रिमेनिंग में ऐड कर दो. पहले क्या बोला था मैंने? यूनिट डिजिट को 2 से मल्टीप्लाई करो, रिमेनिंग से सब्ट्रैक्ट कर दो. अब बोल रहा हूं यूनिट को 5 से मल्टीप्लाई करो, रिमेनिंग में ऐड कर दो. 25 प्लस 9 इंटू 5 इज 45. इफ यू ऐड दैट यू गेट 70. 70 इज डिविजिबल बाय 7. यहां देखते हैं 93. 1 में 5 ऐड किया, 1 इंटू 5 ऐड कर दिया, यू गेट 98. ये 7 से डिविजिबल है. 7 इंटू 14 इज 98. 1379. 137 में 9 इंटू 5 45 ऐड कर दो, यू गेट 182. राइट? ये मिलेगा ना? एब्सोल्युटली. ये भी डिविजिबल है. 726 इज हर. नहीं मालूम पड़ रहा तो इस 2 को 5 से करो, दैट इज 10. ऐड कर दो 28. 28 तो 7 से डिवाइड होता ही होता है. So did you see? I just made 2 rules. So I will train you. By the end of this session, you will be able to make your own rules. Yes, Rudrakshi, if the tables, you do not remember the tables, you should do that. Not every day. If you do it for 7 days, it will be in your mind. Okay, Ankit, 7, awesome. Thala, for a reason. It's not the 7, it's every prime number. By the end of the session, you will realize that. Now coming to next one. Chalo. Jaldi se bata do. You have only 30 seconds for this. 30 seconds over. HCF, so basically HCF of the numerator upon LCM of denominator. Vansha, you did not tell me. Did you like that trick? Did you know that earlier? So HCF of 2, 8, 10, 16 is 2 only. No prizes for guessing this one. LCM of 3, 9, 27, 81 is 81 only. What's the big deal here? So answer is 2 by 81. वंशज ने क्या कर दिया? दोनों का ऊपर नीचे HCF ले लिया, है ना वंशज? ये किया ना? क्वेश्चन इतना इजी है, इतना इजी है, इतना इजी है कि गलत हो गया. Panji, you knew it? That's good. You know how to derive that rule? Do you know that as well? Let's go to the next question. For this also 30 seconds, not more. That's all. So 42, 49, 63, LCM is HCF is, you need to find the HCF, right? कि equal length हो जाए, greatest possible क्या होगा? So basically you find the highest common factor, that is 7. I hope you won't forget now that where to use HCF, where to find the LCM. Let's go to next one. Quick. For this, I'll be giving you 1 minute, 45 seconds. Chalo, start. All right. What's the answer here? 1657 minus 6. 2037 minus 5. Just do that. You get 1651. You get 2032. Find the HCF. Is it 7 again? Is it 7? You're writing somewhere the previous one. For this one, yeah, no. So the question is not difficult. Just the figures are difficult, right? Let's wait. Let's see who else. सोचो अगर इन्हीं क्वेश्चंस को किसी बड़े क्वेश्चन छोटा सा पार्ट होगा ये तो टाइम लगेगा कितना ज्यादा लग जाएगा ना 127 पीयूष बहुत गंदा नंबर है ना 127 पीयूष what did you do? You actually checked till 127. What exactly you did? देखो अब इसीलिए अर्णव अंकित जो भी लोग हैं यहाँ पे इसी कारण से मैंने तुम्हें बताया था यूक्लिडियन एल्गोरिथम कितने लोगों ने यूज किया किसी ने नहीं करा होगा तो यूक्लिडियन देखो होता क्या है कि हर एक टेक्निक से ना कुछ चीजें जल्दी कुछ चीजें देर में होती है ये एक ऐसा क्वेश्चन है जहां पे यूक्लिडियन एल्गोरिथम तुम्हारा काम बहुत ही आसान कर देगा ये ऐसा क्वेश्चन है अगर यहाँ तुमने देखो तुम सोच रहे हो कि ठीक है सर ने बताया कि शॉर्टकट टेक्निक है जल्दी जल्दी वो देख लेते हैं किससे डिवाइड हो रहा है बट अगर मान लो कोई अगर इसका फैक्टर कोई एक प्राइम नंबर जो बहुत बड़ा है जैसे यहाँ 127 आ गया तो तुम तो पागल हो जाओगे करते करते तो यूक्लिडियन अच्छा रहेगा इसके लिए लेट्स डू बाय यूक्लिडियन ओनली सो 1651 and 2032 is there what I did what I said replace the larger by the smaller and then what to write here here we should write the remainder which we get when we divide 2032 by 1651 यहाँ क्लियर पता है हमें कि 1651 से 2032 सिर्फ एक बार ही कटेगा कंफ्यूजन है नहीं दिमाग में कोई रिमाइंडर क्या बचेगा 2032 minus 1651 yes or no and what is that कितना हो जाएगा 2032 17 कितना हो जाएगा वो 17 532 49 572 581 am I right is it 581 381 I'm so sorry 381 is that 381 right now 381 and 1651 Euclidean algorithm replace the larger by the smaller one and write the remainder when you divide 1651 by 381 5 टाइम्स जाएगा क्या, वो तो 1900 चला जाएगा, 4 टाइम्स जाएगा, 4 टाइम्स, सो 4 3 12 32 1524, 1524 is what I'm getting. I think 1524, 76 there, 127 there. That's it, right? Now replace the larger by the smaller, that is 127, and let's see what the remainder is. चेक कर लो इसको, राइट? 3 टाइम्स, रिमाइंडर इज जीरो, ऑब्वियसली जीरो आएगा क्योंकि 1 is, बस बात खत्म हो गई. तो moment we got zero as the remainder, that is our HCF. So now you understand that Euclidean algorithm is a better way if the HCF somehow is a very big prime number, which happened in this case. आया मजा, समझ में आ गया? तो आज तुम्हें, अभी तो तुम लोग पता है सोच रहे होगे कि यूक्लिडियन एल्गोरिथम सर ने कराए क्यों है, सर बहुत कूल बनने की कोशिश कर रहे होंगे कि इनको ये चीज पता होगी, हालांकि आज आके तो कमाल करूंगा, सोच रहे होंगे ऐसा, सब लोग दिमाग में ये सोच के बैठे होंगे, मुझे पता है ना? पर इस सवाल देखने बाद मालूम पड़ गया होगा कि मैंने क्यों कराया था. तो इसीलिए जो चीज तुम्हें आती है वो भी देखते रहो, वो भी करते रहो. इतना ज्यादा चीजें हैं बताने को मेरे पास कि वो मैं कोशिश करता रहूं तब भी खत्म नहीं होंगी. बट आई ट्राई माई बेस्ट टू फिनिश एवरीथिंग दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर कैट स्पेसिफिकली. ऑलराइट, नो लिमिटेशन अंकित, नो लिमिटेशंस एट ऑल. क्लियर? चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. आई एम गिविंग यू 1.5 minutes फॉर दिस वन. थोड़ा हंस दिया करो यार, मैं जोक भी मारूं तो मेरी इमेज बहुत खराब हो गई है. मुझे लगता है मेरी इमेज बन गई बहुत सीरियस वाले इंसान की, कि जोक भी करेगा तो जोक नहीं कुछ और होगा. हंस वस दिया करो, थोड़े रिएक्शन दे दो हंसने वाले, कुछ तो कर दो यार. All right, Angad. 10 seconds to go. All right. So in this question, what exactly is happening? Let the numbers be 3K and 4K, right? Right? The numbers are 3K and 4K. The product must be equal to product of their LCM and HCF. LCM is 2400. Let the HCF be H. 3 fours are 12. I get 200 H over here. So K square is equal to 200 times the highest common factor. Is that right? Is that right? Now, guys, listen very carefully. K, K कुछ ऐसा होना चाहिए, इस तरह से होना चाहिए, H ऐसा होना चाहिए कि उसका स्क्वायर रूट निकल सके पूरी तरह से. यस और नो? राइट। तो अब यहां प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी, k इज इक्वल टू स्क्वायर रूट ऑफ 200 टाइम्स h। नाउ व्हाट इज 200? 100 इंटू 2, 10 बाहर निकल गया तो अंदर बचेगा h, 2h बचेगा। मैं चाहता हूं h कोई ऐसा नंबर आ जाए, कोई ऐसा नंबर आ जाए कि वो परफेक्ट स्क्वायर हो। 2h should be a perfect square, yes or no? Do you understand that? बात समझ में आ गई? अब यहां फंस जाओगे। प्रॉब्लम क्या है कि वी हैव टू अननोन्स। दिस इज अननोन नंबर 1, अननोन नंबर 2। नाउ वी डोंट नो व्हाट टू डू, इजंट इट? इज दैट राइट? है ना? तो देखो, यहां पे बात समझने वाली है। आई गेव यू 2 cents ऑफ माइन एंड इट वाज लाइक दिस। Did you write this? HCF is product of all the common factors of the given numbers. Did you write that? ये जो मैंने बात बताई थी ना, यही बात है। अगर किसी दिमाग में ये बात होगी तो वो सही करेगा इसको। पहले वंश ने 10 बोला वो गलत था। रुद्राक्षी ने 20 बोला, वो भी गलत था। अंकित ने 8 बोला, वो भी गलत था। 200 सही है वंशज। ये वाली बात दिमाग में अगर है तो तुम्हारा काम आसान हो जाएगा। होगा आसान। सो बेसिकली प्रोडक्ट ऑफ ऑल द कॉमन फैक्टर्स, all the common factors. Now, what does that mean? That means that instead of taking 2k, 3k, and 4k, as I know that whatever was common in them got cancelled out. So essentially, this is 3h and this is 4h. And the product must be equal to the LCM into h. Do you understand that? Because h, what is ratio? Ratio is the most simplified fraction. So when you simplify, all the common factors got cancelled out. All common factors were basically h only. So h and h got cancelled. Now h is 200. And that's the answer. See, this was labeled as hard. It's hard because of this only. All of you, clear? Well done, Vanshaj. Ankit, Rudrakshi, Vanshaj, Arnav, Piyush, and who else is watching? Everybody else is watching. Is that clear now? This is a very important concept. Very, very, very important. ठीक है। अब इससे पहले ही आगे बढ़े, मैं एक चीज और बताना चाहूंगा। आई टोल्ड यू एचसीएफ इज प्रोडक्ट ऑफ ऑल द कॉमन फैक्टर्स। उसी भाषा में एलसीएम क्या होगा? वुड दैट बी प्रोडक्ट ऑफ ऑल कॉमन एंड अनकॉमन फैक्टर्स? यही तो एलसीएम होगा। जो अनकॉमन है वो भी आ जाएगा। यस और नो? डू यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट? आई टेल यू। सी, फॉर एग्जाम्पल, I have 12 and 27. I want to find the HCF बच्चों की तरह। 3 4s are 12, 3 9s are। तो टीचर ने कहा था जब दोनों से कुछ निकाल पाओ तो वही HCF होगा। 3 is the HCF। दोनों से ना निकाल पाओ, अगर एक से भी निकाल पाओ तो वो LCM का पार्ट हो जाएगा। डू यू रिमेंबर दैट? तब तक करते रहो जब तक यहाँ 1 ना आ जाए, और इन सबका प्रोडक्ट जो होगा वो LCM हो जाएगा। डू यू रिमेंबर दैट? सो एसेंशियली LCM इज प्रोडक्ट ऑफ ऑल द कॉमन एज वेल एज अनकॉमन फैक्टर्स। Does that make sense? If that makes sense, then this problem can also be written as LCM, that is 2400, is basically product of all the uncommon factors, that is 3 and 4, and the common factor, that is h only. कॉमन फैक्टर्स तो एक ही बार लेंगे, 2 बार तो लेंगे नहीं। इस तरीके से ये सवाल 10 सेकंड में सॉल्व हो जाएगा। खत्म हो गई बात। 3 4 12, आंसर आ गया 200। इज दिस कूल? वंशज गॉट दिस? अंडरस्टूड? या लेट्स गो टू नेक्स्ट वन। आई एम गिविंग यू, चलो यहाँ टाइम लगा रहा हूँ पूरा मैं। आई वेट एट लीस्ट फॉर 2 minutes, लेट्स सी। ऑलराइट आदित्य, तुम नहीं थे अभी, अभी ज्वाइन किया है क्या? ऑलराइट, सो I can assume the numbers to be 33 times A and 33 times B, where A and B are co-prime. What is co-prime? The numbers which have got no common factors, right? All the common factors are basically 33, product of them. So inka sum is given as 528. So if I take 33 common, I'll get A plus B as 16. 16. So A plus B is 16. Okay, Aditya. So 16, that means what all things can I have? I can have 1 plus 15. I can have 2 plus 14. I can have 3 plus 13. I can have 4 plus 12. I can have 5 plus 11. सारे सही नहीं होंगे इसमें. I can have 6 plus 10. I can have 7 plus 9. I can have 8 plus 8. That's it. Right? Now, problem here is A and B should be co-prime. वंशज वो बात भूल गया. तो वंशज 2, 14 काउंट नहीं हो सकता. Why? Because 2 and 14 में they're not co-prime. 2, 14 में 2 कॉमन है. सिमिलरली 4, 12, 6, 10 ये सब नहीं हो सकते. और 8, 8 भी नहीं हो सकता. सो वी हैव 1, 2, 3 and 4 such pairs. Answer is 4. Is that clear, everyone? Got it? Got it, everyone? रिवर्स नहीं लेंगे इसका. अगर तुम मुझसे ऐसे कर रहे हो कि 1 plus 15 तो 15 plus 1 भी होगा, नहीं होगा. Because A plus B is same as B plus A, bro. X plus Y is same as Y plus X. You can't count them twice. If they asked how many ordered pairs are there, the answer will be 8. All right. Got it, everyone? Last question for HCF, then we'll start with the LCM. Here we go. Silly mistakes are happening. The Prime Minister is not paying attention. This has got some deep grim humor. Okay. Rudrakshi, how do you write the co-prime? That's a good question. Rudrakshi, what is HCF? Product of all the common factors. So all common factors are already counted inside 33, which happens to be 3 and 11. Right? So if you take 2 and 14, in that case, the HCF will not be 33. It becomes 66 now, because 2 and 14 has 2 common. HCF का मतलब यही होता है कि all the common factors taken once. Product of all the common factors taken once. You can't have anything extra common, which is why A and B are co-prime. ठीक है? So the numbers are 33 and 33B. Is that clear? Rudraksh, is that clear? And anybody else who had that problem, is that clear? Now, 6 bells tolled together and toll at intervals of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 seconds. In 30 minutes, how many times do they toll together, excluding the start? So, so what is happening over here? The first bell is tolling after every 2 seconds, second after every 4 seconds. So basically, we want to see when they are tolling together. The question of LCM, not HCF actually. इसको HCF में डाल दिया है. There is a question of LCM. So why LCM? Because there will be one multiple. See, अगर मैं पहले बेल की बात करूँ, 2 वो 2 पे करेगा, 4 पे करेगा, 6, 8 हर 2 के मल्टीपल पे करेगा. 4 वाला 4 पे करेगा, 8 पे करेगा, 12 पे करेगा, एंड सो ऑन. राइट? 6 वाला 6 पे, 12 पे, 18 पे, 8 वाला 8 पे, 16 पे, 24 पे, and so on, 10, 20, 30, and so on. So first time they will told together when these multiples are same. This multiple is same at the least common multiple. I have not taught you that अभी. ये क्वेश्चन बनाया इसलिए कि अब एलसीएम में हम शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं. एलसीएम क्या, लीस्ट कॉमन मल्टीपल. दैट मीन्स, और मैंने बता भी दिया है कि ऑल द कॉमन फैक्टर्स टेकन वंस एंड ऑल द अनकॉमन फैक्टर्स टेकन वंस. दैट इज व्हाट LCM is. So all the common factors taken once. So if I write 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12, if I take all the common factors exactly one time, I'll get 2. When I get 2, this 2 goes away. This becomes 2, this becomes 3, this becomes 4, this becomes 5, this becomes 6. So all the common taken once and all the uncommon ones also taken once. Is that clear, everyone? Yeah. So let me take 2 more. If I take 2 more, this 2 goes, this becomes 2, this becomes 3, right? Now let me take 3. If I take 3 more, this 3 and this 3 are gone. Now 2 and 5 बचे हैं, तो उसको multiply कर देते हैं यहाँ पे. And that is my LCM, that is 120. So after every 120 seconds, they are gonna toll once. 120 seconds is same as 2 minutes. I think no need of explaining that. 1 minute has got 60 seconds. हर 2 मिनट, तो 30 मिनट कब कब बचेंगे ये लोग? 30 divided by 2, that is 15 times. Start हटा दिया गया है. अगर ये बात ना लिखी होती तो आंसर would have been 16, because in the starting, that is at the 0th time, when time is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 time, वो एक बार बचता, लेकिन उसको हमें काउंट नहीं करना. So answer is 15. Is that clear? So here you also understood how to find the LCM quickly. Got it, all of you? I think we are at the good speed, because in 74 minutes we are done with the first topic. Good to go. We did 9 questions, out of which 6 were easy and 3 were moderately challenging. Let's go to the next one. In the end, I have 10 bumper questions. Okay, so next is LCM. Acha. So think about this first. 3 traffic lights on a road turn green every 36, 48, and 60 seconds. They all just turn green together. How long before all 3 turn green at the same time again? Okay. This is the kind of question which is the best example of understanding what LCM is. Now, let's go and find the concepts one by one. LCM, the first concept, definition and prime factorization. LCM is the smallest positive number divisible by all given numbers. Prime factorization, देखो LCM क्या, product of highest parts of all primes appearing. LCM of AB is A into B upon HCF of AB, which is same as LCM of 2 numbers into HCF of 2 numbers is the product of 2 numbers, right? This thing is same as that. So there is a connection in HCF and LCM. All right. ये बोल रहा है प्रोडक्ट ऑफ ऑल द हाईएस्ट पावर्स ऑफ ऑल प्राइम्स अपीयरिंग. ये बात क्या बोलना चाह रहा है, ये समझने की कोशिश करते हैं. ठीक है, ऑल ऑफ अस. सो लेट्स से आई हैव अ नंबर 12 and I have another number, let's say 42. Now let's try and understand. So if I write the prime factorized form of 12, that is 2 square into 3 to the power 1. And if I write for 42, all right, it'll be 2 to the power 1, 3 to the power 1, and 7 to the power 1. Is that right? Now, written both. Now, I told you HCF is product of all the common factors taken exactly one time. So in 12, we had 2 times 2 and 1 time 3. And 42, we have 1 time 2, 1 time 3, 1 time 7. So HCF will be consisting of all the common factors, which is 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Is it 2 square or 2 to the power 1? It's 2 to the power 1 only and 3 to the power 1 only. ये तो दोनों में एक ही है, पावर 1 ही है. 2 में पावर 1 था नीचे, पावर 2 था ऊपर. लेकिन अगर मैं पावर 2 ले लूंगा तो मैं एक्स्ट्रा 2 काउंट कर रहा हूं, जो 42 में नहीं. 12 में 2 बार 2 है, पर 42 में एक ही बार है, और हम एक ही बार काउंट कर सकते हैं, बिकॉज वी want to have all the common factors. While in LCM, I want all the uncommon factors as well. So in the case of 2, if I take 2 square, hey, namaste, Harsh. If I take 2 square, what's exactly happening over here? If I'm taking 2 square, this 2 to the power 1 is already included here. So it's basically product of all the common, which is 2. All the uncommon, that is an extra 2, also comes in. 3 एक ही बार होगा, 7 एक ही बार होगा. So here we need all the factors. So do you understand what exactly happened over here? अगर दो नंबर्स को मैं प्राइम फैक्टराइज फॉर्म में लिख दूं तो HCF क्या होगा? उन दोनों के जो कॉमन प्राइम फैक्टर्स हैं उनकी लोएस्ट पावर ऑफ कॉमन प्राइम्स, राइट? और जो LCM होगा वो होगा highest power of common as well as uncommon primes. Do you understand? And that is why we in LCM we have common and as well as uncommon factors. Is that clear, everyone? All of you got it? Got it? LCM निकालना is more easy. गलत English, it's easier than HCF. In easy, the comparative degree is easier, not more easy. Okay, Ankit? Chalo. So let's try and find the LCM of this by prime factorization. 72, 108, 2100. 72 is what? 2 cube into 3 square. Right? What is 108? 3 cube, 2 square into 3 cube. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Normally, I'm right only. 2100, 2 to the power 2 into 3 to the power 1 into 5 to the power 2 into 7 to the power 1. Am I right here also? I think I am. All right. Is that clear? So if I want to find the LCM, I want all the प्राइम्स 2 भी चाहिए, 3 भी चाहिए, 5 भी चाहिए, 7 भी चाहिए. सबका हाईएस्ट पावर चाहिए. 2 का हाईएस्ट पावर 3 मिल रहा है मेरे को, यहाँ पे दिख रहा है. 3 का हाईएस्ट पावर भी 3 मिल रहा है. 5 का तो 2 ही है, 7 का 1 है. सो LCM is 8 into 27 into 25 into 7, which comes out to be 100, 200, 27, 5400 into 7, 75, 35, 37800 is the answer. Is that clear, everyone? Got it? And if you wanted to find the HCF, you need all the common primes जो तीनों में हो, 2 3 2 3 2 3 तीनों में है, तो 2 और 3 आएगा और मिनिमम पावर आएगी, which is 2 का minimum is 2 and 3 का minimum is 1. So square 2 square 4 into 3 12. 12 will be the HCF here. Is that clear, everyone? Looks good. So now everything makes a complete picture. All that we have done now has somehow started making sense, isn't it? We correctly know that what's the role of primes, what's the role of powers, what exactly is HCF, what exactly is LCM. We have done questions on HCF, we know where it will be used, and now I'm doing some questions on LCM, and that way. Rudrakshi is saying, any trick to find the prime faster? Yes, Rudrakshi, know your tables. उसने बोला 20 की टेबल याद कर लूं क्या? कर लो. जितना याद कर लोगी तो अच्छा रहेगा. और एक बात और, मैंने वैदिक मैथ्स के 4-5 सेशन ले चुका हूं. I'll share that thing with you. You find on this channel. Vedic mathematics, a lot of people have done that. Just go through it and you will be looking at the numbers in a different way altogether. You'll be able to solve them real quick. But try to remember all the tables till 20. That'll be a great help. Okay. By the way, there is no shortcut to anything. It's only hard work. Let's go to the next one. The next concept, LCM of fractions. It's just the reverse of HCF. In HCF, we found the HCF of numerator divided by LCM of denominator. In this case, we'll find the LCM of numerator upon HCF of denominator. So here we have 1 by 2, 3 by 8, 5 by 6, and 7 by 12. We want to find the LCM. Find the LCM of the numerator. 1, 3, 5, 7 are all co-primes. So their LCM will be product 105 and the HCF will be 2 only. So answer is 105 by 2, or I can say 57.5. Sorry, 52.5. Is that clear, everyone? All of you got that? Yes, Rudrakshi. You do one thing, Rudrakshi, promise one thing to me, that in the next 7 days, you will know all the tables till 20. And if you do that, I'll just make a video of approximately 10 minutes and you'll be good to go. Okay? And anybody else who wants to do that, who wants to be, this smart that you can prime factorize quickly, then you are welcome. Just 20 तक टेबल्स याद कर लो, 1 हफ्ते का टाइम है, फिर बताना कि याद हो गया सर, फिर मैं बताऊंगा कैसे करना है. ठीक है? And you know what? This is a very good question, Udrakshi, that you asked, because prime factorization holds the foundation of the entire quant mathematics that we're going to do. Numbers, bit arithmetic, bit anything in mathematics. It's the foundation, the cornerstone of all the quick calculations. All right. वैदिक मैथ्स का वहां पे सेशन का लिंक भी डाल दिया है माइक लीग में. ओके, नाउ लेट्स गो टू नेक्स्ट वन. Concept 3, Bell and circular meeting problems. Bell's in interval ABC, ring to every LCM of ABC seconds. We did this question also. Circular track runners with lap times T1, T2 meet at start after every LCM of T1, T2. By the way, there's a concept of time, speed, and distance, but because I'm teaching you LCM now, so I thought like, okay, let me introduce LCM, that how it will be used in entire arithmetic. It'll be used heavily in time, speed, and distance, and now you know how to do that. So if there are people, runners, so let's say there's a circular track, this guy runs in 10 seconds, this guy runs in 15 seconds, so they will meet. So they're running in the same direction, okay, or in the opposite direction. Be it same, be it opposite, they'll meet again at the starting point after exactly 30 seconds, which happens to be the LCM of 10 and 15. Not just two, there are more than two, like 3 runners, 4 runners, or whatever. They'll meet at the starting point at exactly the LCM of the time taken by them individually to complete one revolution. Is that clear, everyone? Is that clear? तो बोलेगा टी सेकंड्स में कितनी बार मिले हैं, तो टी को एलसीएम से डिवाइड कर दो. द सेम थिंग. सो दिस इज वेयर this concept is used. ठीक है? I don't think this question needs to be solved because you have done 2 questions like that already. 24, 36, 54 seconds में कर रहा है फ्लैश. तो अब ये 12 बजे के बाद दोबारा कब करेंगे? Find the LCM and then do it, right? All of you got that? Is that clear? टाइम स्पीड डिस्टेंस वाले में कैसे काम आएगा? क्लियर हो गया? ठीक है. लेट्स गो टू कॉन्सेप्ट नंबर 4, रिमाइंडर प्लस एलसीएम प्रॉब्लम्स. वेरी 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 इंपॉर्टेंट. cat loves this somehow. Okay, so it's like the same remainder is there. If you have the same remainder, that is r, then the question can be asked, okay, you'll be given 2 3 numbers and they'll ask what is the, if your number दिया, question दिया भी हुआ है, the smallest number when divided by 5 6 7 or 8 leaves remainder 3 but is divisible by 9. Okay, तो इस तरह के, चलो ये तो भी इसको भी छोड़ते हैं, सिर्फ इतना पार्ट देखो. तो ये वही प्रॉब्लम है. तो क्या करोगे? स्मॉलेस्ट नंबर इज एलसीएम ऑफ एबीसी प्लस आर. ओके, ठीक है. तो यहाँ पे और आमतौर पे होता क्या है कि ये तो छोटा नंबर हो गया, बोलेगा कि सेकंड स्मॉलेस्ट नंबर कौन सा है. द सेकंड स्मॉलेस्ट, जस्ट मल्टीप्लाई द एलसीएम विथ 2 एंड देन प्लस आर तो हमेशा रहेगा. थर्ड स्मॉलेस्ट, so multiply by 3 the LCM and plus r. That is how you go. So let's do one thing. Let's try and solve this question, the unsolved example. I'll solve it for you. It's not you to solve. So it's like um इन सबसे करने पे 3 रिमाइंडर आ जाए लेकिन वो खुद नंबर 9 से डिविजिबल हो. हमें ऐसा नंबर चाहिए. ऑल राइट, दैट इज व्हाट वी वांट. हर्ष ने आंसर निकाल भी दिया है. राइट. सो सो चलो एक काम करते हैं, तुम लोग करो, मैं टाइम दे ही देता हूँ, मजा आएगा. लेट्स सी हाउ मेनी ऑफ डू दैट. डेफिसिट, कमी, कमी, डिफरेंस. ओके अंकित. With questions you'll be able to get know it more. First solve this example. डन। सी, अगर ये डिविजिबल बाय 9 की बात ना कही होती, in that case, the answer would have been the LCM of 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 3. That would have been the smallest number. The LCM of 5, 6, 7 and 8 is how much? 8 कितना हो जाएगा? 5, 3, 15, 420 हो जाएगा. 420 plus 3, the smallest number. Second smallest, 420 into 2 plus 3. Right? And so on. So I can have 420k plus 3. So any number which will be of this format, smallest to 423 ही होगा, but second smallest 420 into 2 plus 3 हो जाएगा, and so on. So this is the exact format of the number which will be of this so satisfying this. इसको 9 से डिविजिबल भी होना है, तो क्या करें? अब 9 से डिविजिबल कौन सा नंबर होता है जिसका सम ऑफ डिजिट्स इज डिविजिबल बाय 9? यस और नो? इज दैट क्लियर? ठीक है, तो दो तरीके हैं. एक तो ये है कि तुम यहाँ पे के की वैल्यू लिखो, यहाँ के लिख दो, जो नंबर है उसका लिख दो और चेक करो 9 से डिविजिबल है कि नहीं. के को 1 लोगे तो 423 आएगा. यस और नो? यस और नो? यस. क्या 423 9 से डिविजिबल है? क्या मैंने एलसीएम गलत निकाला है? 5, 6, 7 और 8 का क्या पता गलत निकाल दिया हो मैंने. रुद्राक्ष में सही आ रहा होगा, हो सकता है. क्या मैं गलत निकाला एलसीएम? व्हाट्स द एलसीएम? 420 और 840? It's 840 only. Rudrakshi, you have got it right. The thing is, your answer is wrong. हाँ 840 आएगा भाई. 840k plus 3. मजे ले रहा हूँ थोड़े से मैं तुम लोगों से. 840k plus 3. So if you put k as 1, you get 843. Is 843 divisible by 9? No. But put k as 2, I get 1683. Is that divisible by 9? Yes, it is. So that is the answer. Clear? So, Rudrakshi, 843 would have been correct if the question was still here only, but you need to check whether it is within 9 or not, and that is why you will also check for the next value. This is one of the ways. Okay? This is one of the ways. Right? But now, tell me something. यहाँ तो किस्मत की बात है कि सेकंड में ही आ गया वैल्यू, K2 रखते ही आ गया. क्या पता K3 पे आता. अगर मान लो K7 या K11 या K17 पे आता तो क्या तुम बैठ के चेक करते रहते? This is the option one that you can go by this, and if you are lucky you will get the value in second or third iteration. But let's say there is an examiner like me who wants kind of screw people's minds, so I would make the question in such a way that you get the value at 17th number, because I just want to kind of play with people's mind. I just like that. Okay, I not in my personal life, but in this teaching, because that kind of makes people think more and more. That is the reason. So what needs to be done now? क्या ऐसा करे कि थोड़ा सा आसान हो जाए? I'll tell you what. See. Okay. So ये तरीका एक है जिसको हम बोलते हैं डिविजिबिलिटी रूल, जो आज कराया जाएगा. द डिविजिबिलिटी रूल ऑफ 9 इज व्हाट? सम ऑफ द डिजिट्स, राइट? Sum of the digits. Sum of the digits 8 plus 4 plus 0 is 12. And if I add 3 to it, I'm getting 15, right? Right? The moment I multiply 12 with 2, I get 27, and 27 is divisible by 9. And that's my answer. हो गया. कि सेकंड पे आ रहा है, तो आंसर इज 843. No, Arnav, he won't be termed as a sadist. He would be termed as someone who wants people to think. See, और और मैं जानता हूं कि ऐसा हो सकता है एग्जामिनर कोई ना कोई. और अगर वो ऐसा होगा तो उससे छुटकारा कैसे प्राप्त करना है मैंने सिखा दिया. दिस इज द डिजिटल सम, राइट? सो 9 का डिविजिबिलिटी रूल, डिजिटल सम यहां पे यूज कर दिया है. इज दैट क्लियर? दिस सीम्स प्रीटी सिंपल नाउ. यस और नो? डज दैट मेक सेंस? Rudrakshi, yes, I can. Yeah, I can repeat that. See, if I put k as 1, you would get 843. The sum of these digits are 15. So that is how you are checking whether it is divisible by 9 or not. So instead of putting the value of k and then checking, what I'm saying, don't put the value of k, just check the sum. So 8 plus 4 plus 0 is essentially 12. 12, that the sum is 12, right? And let k, I don't know what the value of k is, let k be k only. 12k plus 3 should be divisible by 9. And if that happens, that will be the answer. So 12k plus 3 should be divisible by 9, right? Do you understand that? Right? Guys, do you get that? फिर तुम बोलोगे सर फिर आपने नया क्या कर दिया. यहां भी हमें k 1 2 3 पुट करना ही पड़ रहा है. हाँ, पर ये हुआ कि थोड़ा आसान हो गया कि 840 बड़ा नंबर, 12 छोटा नंबर है. तुम कहो तो मैं और छोटा कर दूं. देखो, 12k+3 में मैं 1+2 को ऐड कर देता हूं, तो 3k+3 हो गया. इससे छोटा तो कुछ भी नहीं हो सकता. 3k+3. अब 3k+3 को 9 बनाने का मूड है मेरा. मैं कैसे बना सकता हूँ? कैसे बना सकता हूँ? k को 2 रख के. सही. सो व्हाट आई डिड, 12k में 1+2 भी ऐड कर दिया. Keep on adding the digits until you get one single digit, and that is what the divisibility rule of 9 is. अब ये चीजें ऐसी हैं जो थ्योरी में नहीं होती हैं, ये प्रैक्टिस के साथ ही बता सकते हैं. एंड आई होप यू गाइस आर राइटिंग इट, and I hope you liked it also. If you liked it, throw some likes, so show some reactions. I want to see that. Arnav, got it? Harsh, Ankit, Aditya, Rudrakshi, everyone. हर्ष नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन कर रहे हैं यार, जरूरी था भाई ये. तुम्हें लगा जरूरी था? 12 को 3 बनाया. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग्स. द एजेंडा इज नॉट टू सॉल्व मोर एंड मोर क्वेश्चन. एजेंडा इज टू गेट न्यू थिंग्स बाय सॉल्विंग मोर क्वेश्चंस. चलो, सो हियर आर द क्वेश्चंस नाउ. एंड शुरुआत में आसान क्वेश्चन होते हैं, तो ये इन सवालों के लिए 30 seconds ईच. लेट्स डू दैट. 30 seconds ओनली. 30 seconds हो गए. मैं आंसर लिख रहा हूँ, चेक कर लेना. एलसीएम ऑफ द न्यूमरेटर्स 2 4 5 and 7 का LCM डिवाइड बाय HCF ऑफ द डिनोमिनेटर इज 3 9 6 and 12. 140/3 is the answer. Well done. Next. you need to find the LCM of 12, 15, 20, and 54, and then add 8 to it. You want to find the smallest number. So no need of multiplying LCM with anything else. The LCM will be 540 here. Just add 8 to it. You get 548 as the final answer. Okay. See, if you're getting confused in the LCM of 12, 15, 20 is easy to find. That is 60. Now 60 and 54 को find कर लो. So 60, 54 में 6 is common. 60 is 6 into 10, while 54 is 6 into 9. So just multiply this with 9. 6 into 10 to 9 is the LCM. 540. All right. Is that cool? 540 is the LCM, not 1080. Okay, chalo, next. So, for these kind of questions, we need to assume the numbers. Let the numbers be HA and HB, where H is the HCF. AB are coprime. I think we have established this fact, right? There's a very important observation. Okay, so you need to do it like this. Obviously, board का एग्जाम नहीं है तो तुम्हें उसमें पूरा सॉल्व करने की जरूरत नहीं है, but this is how any question is solved. Okay, now so if this is the HCF, LCM will automatically be, as I told you, product of all the common factors as well as uncommon factors. So there'll be H times AB. H is the common factors, A and B the uncommon factors. Now our life is simpler. LCM is 45 times the HCF. So HAB, that is the LCM, is 45 times the HCF. H and H got cancelled. That means AB is 45. A into B is 45. All right. Now it says sum of the HCF and the LCM, which means HA, H plus HAB, HCF and LCM, sum जो है इसका, that is given as 1150. Which means H times 1 plus AB is given as 1150. All right. We know the value of AB as well. यहाँ put कर सकते हैं. Right. All right, everyone. Put the value, get the answer. Quick. Piyush and Harsh have got the answers. Cool. So H will be equal to 1150 upon 46. This comes out to be how much? 25 आएगा शायद, है ना? 25. H is 25. That's it. If H is 25, our life is sorted. How is LCM HAB? Because LCM is product of all the common factors as well as uncommon factors, Rudrakshi. So H is the product of all the common factors, जो HCF है, और A और B uncommon factors थे उसके. That is why it is HAB. Clear? All of you got this? बस बाकी तो वैल्यू पुट कर दो. As you know, HCF into LCM is sum of product of two numbers. So HCF is what? HCF into LCM is equal to product of the numbers. One number is 125. If the other number is, let's say, n, HCF is 25. LCM is 25 into 45. There is 125n. And that's all. 25 fives are. Solve kar lo, to n is how much? 225. That is the answer. Got it, everyone? Chalo, let's go to the next question. Perfect. LCM of 6, 8, and 12. That's all. That is 24. We just discussed that. Well done. Next. This is a nice question. Okay. Harsh says 9660. Arnav says 1260. One of them is wrong. Okay. Let's check this out. So, first of all, we need to find the number will basically be some multiple of LCM of these numbers, right? Let's say k times. Okay. What is the LCM, by the way? 12, 15, 20, 35. 12, 15, 20 का तो 60 होता है. ये डायरेक्टली दिखाई दे रहा है. 60, 35 में क्या होता है? 60 is 5 into 12. 35 is 5 into 7. Right? So 420 happens to be the LCM. So 420k should be the answer. What is K? We want to find the greatest 4-digit number. Greatest. So what is the greatest 4-digit number, by the way? It's 9999. So this number should be less than or equal to 9999. Is that right? All of you got that? So K should be less than or equal to 9999 upon 420. चाहो तुम इसे देखने में गंदा लग रहा है तो इसे ऐसे भी कर सकते हो. 9999 की जगह 10,000 लगा दो यहाँ पे और इसको लेस देन कर दो इक्वल टू की जगह. So this is also correct. It'll be probably easy for you to calculate. Do you understand that? This is easy to calculate, right? So 21 से कितनी बार कट सकता है ये? 21 2s are 42 and 21 3s are. So 23 point something से कम और k इंटीग्रल वैल्यू है तो k must be 23. That's all. Now we have solved. So 420 into 23 is your answer. Clear? Which is 9660. All right. अर्णव ने स्मॉलेस्ट निकाल दिया था, लार्जेस्ट नहीं. राइट अर्णव? 1260 इज द स्मॉलेस्ट सच नंबर, 4-digit नंबर. यहाँ पे मैं लार्जेस्ट निकालना था. बस ये छोटी सी गलती हो गई, सिली मिस्टेक, नो प्रॉब्लम. लेट्स डू नेक्स्ट वन. ये बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग क्वेश्चन है. वेरी नाइस. अंकित, डेफिसिट वाला कॉन्सेप्ट था, यहाँ पे आ जाएगा. देखो प्रॉब्लम क्या है कि अभी तक जो हमने सवाल किए उसमें क्या था, डिवाइड हम कर रहे थे अलग नंबर से पर रिमाइंडर एक ही तरह का आ रहा था. तो हमने क्या किया, एलसीएम लिया और प्लस वो रिमाइंडर कर दिया. यहाँ रिमाइंडर्स डिफरेंट टाइप के. तो नंबर 4a+1 भी हो सकता है, 6b+3 भी हो सकता है, 8c+5 भी हो सकता है, 9d+6 भी हो सकता है. ये सारे नंबर अब ये करते करते हम पागल हो जाएंगे. तो हमें कुछ नया करना पड़ेगा. तो हम ये कर सकते हैं, सब लोग ध्यान से देखना. कैन आई राइट the first one as 4a plus, सुनना, 4 minus 3. सेकेंड को 6b plus 6 minus 3. थर्ड को 8c plus 8 minus 3. और फोर्थ को 9d plus 9 minus 3. I can do that. The moment I did that, something happened. You know what happened? 4a plus 4 is basically 4 times a plus 1 minus 3. 6 times b plus 1 minus 3, 8 times c plus 1 minus 3, 9 times d plus 1 minus 3. Now you see, this is in the same form which we wanted. Which form? Which form? We need to find the LCM of all of it and then add the remainder. तो यहां तुम देख सकते हो कि अब रिमाइंडर सबका -3 हो गया. हमें प्रॉब्लम यही थी ना कि सेम रिमाइंडर नहीं था. मैंने सेम कर दिया, राइट? कर दिया सेम. तो अब हमारा आंसर हो जाएगा एलसीएम ऑफ इन सबका 4 6 8 9. वी डोंट रियली केयर अबाउट a+1 b+1, तो मल्टीप्लायर्स हैं. इन सबका एलसीएम में से 3 माइनस कर दो एंड दैट विल बी योर आंसर. इज दैट क्लियर? LCM is 72 minus 3. You get 69 as the final answer. Clear to everyone? Piyush, Harsh, Vanshaj, Rudrakshi, Arnav, Ankit, Aditya, Avesh, everyone. ठीक है ना? तो ये है concept of negative remainders. Here comes the concept of negative remainders. Even if it sounds weird, mathematically impossible, it has got an application. Essentially, we are trying to have the same remainders. The problem will be when neither the positive nor the negative remainder is same. वो आएगा आगे. दोनों ही सेम नहीं होंगे. फिर तुम बोलोगे अब तो समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या करना है. वो भी सीखेंगे. ठीक है? So we have learned one thing. Whenever we have something like this, LCM of the numbers plus the remainder. When the remainders are not common, we just see the difference between the divisor and the remainder. If that is common, we go for negative remainders. If nothing is common, we go for a different theorem, which we'll be discussing. Okay. Now, let's go to the next one. Here we are. Okay. Least number when divided by these, leave remainder 4, but it's divided by 7. So we'll deal with this afterwards. Let's first deal with what we can do directly. So LCM of 16, 18, 20, 25 times k plus 4. Now this should be divisible by 7. We'll see through that. Let's first find that. ऐसा क्वेश्चन पहले भी किया हुआ है. LCM क्या होगा? 16, 18, 20, 25. क्या हो जाएगा? 16 or 18, 2, 8, 2, 9. All right. 144. 144 goes there. 4, 5. 720. 720 into 5. I think it's 3600, right? 3600 k plus 4. Am I right? Just check whether I have done it right or not. I think it's right. Okay, 3600k plus 4. Now we want this to be divisible by 7. All right. 3600 is the LCM, no? Or 14,000. What's the LCM? Just confirm it once. I think it's 3600, Rudrakshi. 25 से कटता ही है, एंड में तो 20 से कट ही रहा है, 18 से कट ही रहा है, 16 से भी कट रहा है. 225 times. Anyways, so 7 से डिवाइड कब हो सकता है? That is what we need to check out. Is that clear? ठीक है। अब यहाँ पे वो तो है नहीं, पिछले वाले केस में 9 का मल्टीपल था, तो हम लोगों ने ऐड कर लिया था चीजें। यहाँ पे 7 से पूछ रहा है, तो क्या करेंगे? व्हाट शुड बी डन? हु विल टेल मी दैट? कैसे करेंगे इसको? यहाँ हमें, हर्ष तुमने क्या किया? तुमने वैल्यूज पुट की, 1 देखा, 2 देखा, 3 देखा। इज इट सो? कर दो, पुट कर लो। सो वेन यू पुट के एस 3, नो, के एस 5, यू गेट द आंसर। तो इसका मैंने तरीका बताया था कि क्या करेंगे, पुट करके देखेंगे तो बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा। तो एक तरीका जो बताया था मैंने, इसको देखो 7 से डिवाइड करके। इफ यू डिवाइड 3600 बाई 7, द रिमाइंडर इज 2। सो कैन आई रीराइट दिस एज 2k+4? यस और नो? और 2k+4 7 से कंप्लीटली डिवाइड होना चाहिए। दिखाई दे रहा है कि 7 2 14 होता है, 2k+4 14 बन सकता है इफ आई पुट के एस 5, एंड दैट इज माई आंसर। सो लेट्स पुट के एस 5, 180004 will be the answer. Is that clear? Harsh, did you use this? What I told right now, कि 3600k को ही 7 से डिवाइड कर दिया, तो हमारा रिमाइंडर 2k आ गया, और 2k+4 7 से कंप्लीटली डिवाइड होना चाहिए। सो इंस्टेड ऑफ टेकिंग 3600k+4, इट्स बेटर टू डील विथ 2k+4। और 7 का टेबल में +4 एंड में है, तो आएगी। हाउ डिड बिकम? रुद्राक्षी, अभी मैंने एक 9 वाले केस में समझाया था, sum of digits, because 9 का divisibility rule was sum of digits. Here I divided by 7 this whole thing, and divided 3 5 9 8 gets completely divided, only 2 is left. तो हम 2k+4 से डील कर रहे हैं, that's the only thing. Who all are there? Harsh, Rudrakshi, and Arnav, one judge, everybody. चलो, let's go to next one. Next question. Piyush. This one is simple. I think we have done it multiple times now. तो मुझे लगता नहीं करने की जरूरत है। थोड़ा आंसर बोल दो फटाफट इसका। 48, 72, 108 का एलसीएम क्या होता है? 24 2s आर, 24 3s आर। ऑलराइट। क्या होगा इसका? 16 से कट रहा है? नहीं। 24 से? नहीं। कट किससे रहा है ये? 12 से कट रहा है क्या पूरा? 12 4s आर 48, 12 6 आर 72, 12 9s आर 108, यहाँ से हो रहा है। एक और 2 बाहर निकाल दो तो ये 2 बन जाएगा, 3 बन जाएगा। ये 9 है, ये 3 बाहर निकाल दो तो ये 3 हट गया, ये 3 है। So 2 into 3, 12 to 24, 372, 144, 432 is the LCM. 432 seconds के बाद। So 432 seconds क्या होते हैं in terms of minutes? We need to find that out. 60 सेकेंड का 1 मिनट होता है, 67 420, 7 मिनट 12 सेकेंड। सो 8 बजकर 27 मिनट 12 सेकेंड पे ऐसा हो जाएगा। इज दैट क्लियर एवरीवन? Well, if you got that, ठीक है। Let's go to next one. This is the last question for LCM, and then we'll go on to divisibility rules. चलो, do this. This is a nice question, हाँ। देखो, आखिरी सवाल हमेशा अगले टॉपिक का एक इंट्रोडक्शन होता है। लास्ट में एचसीएफ का 9th क्वेश्चन वाज इंट्रोडक्शन टू एलसीएम। एलसीएम का लास्ट क्वेश्चन इज इंट्रोडक्शन टू डिविजिबिलिटी रूल्स। लेट्स सी हाउ मेनी डू दैट। Oh no, my voice was not there. Shit. I did not even switch on my, I was on mute. I'm so sorry. Let me do that again. So all I was saying was that to make you understand this, I'm gonna make a Venn diagram because that gives you enough perspective. So if I just add multiples of 3 and multiples of 7, that won't be my answer. That won't be my answer. Why that won't be my answer? The reason is simple. Here I got multiples of 3. Here I got multiples of 7. So I can see in between multiples of the multiples which are both of 3 and 7, that is multiples 21, are being counted twice. So let me just subtract the multiples of 21 once. So now if I write this directly, you won't be able to understand, but now you'll be able to understand. मल्टीपल ऑफ 3 काउंट किए तो ये और ये एरिया काउंट हो गया. मल्टीपल ऑफ 7 काउंट किए तो ये और ये एरिया काउंट हो गया. नाउ यू सी क्लियरली दैट दिस मिडिल एरिया हैज बीन काउंटेड ट्वाइस. वी नीड टू रिमूव इट वंस. सो नाउ आवर लाइफ इज रियली सिंपल. तो 1 से लेके 1000 तक 3 के कितने मल्टीपल्स हैं? डायरेक्टली डिवाइड 1000 बाय 3. ऑलराइट, directly divide 1000 by 3. Do you understand that? I'm going to erase this. All of you got that? So 1000 by 3 करोगे, जो भी इंटीग्रल वैल्यू आएगी वही आंसर होगा. दैट इज 333.33 है. 333 ओनली. ये पॉइंट को हम इग्नोर कर देंगे. वी नीड द कंप्लीट नंबर. सिमिलरली 1000 को अगर मैं 7 से डिवाइड कर दूंगा, 7 1s are 7, 7 4s are 28, 7 2s are 14.87. So this is ignored, only this is required. So 333 plus 142, now subtracting multiples of 21. So 1000 upon 21 कर दूंगा मैं. 21 4s are 84. 21 कितना जाएगा? 84 60. 21 8 7s are something and so on. So what I get? Minus 47 is what I get. Just solve this and get the answer. Is that clear, everyone? All of you got this? बताओ जल्दी से, क्लियर है कि नहीं है? Yeah. Okay. That's really good. So what's the answer? Yeah, right. It's 428. अच्छा, सबको समझ में आ गया. माइनस क्यों किया अंकित, बताया तो. अगर मल्टीपल्स ऑफ 3 और मल्टीपल्स ऑफ 7 दोनों काउंट करोगे तो जो नंबर 3 और 7 दोनों से डिवाइड होते हैं वो 2 बार काउंट हो गए ना. वो नंबर हैं कौन से जो 3 और 7 दोनों से होते हो? 3 इंटू 7 21 होता है, तो उनको एक बार माइनस कर दिया. इज दैट क्लियर? अच्छा, अब मुझे एक बात बताओ. क्या मैं तुम लोगों को एक मस्त चीज दिखाऊं? एकदम मजेदार, मजा ही आ जाए जिससे. देखना चाहोगे? देखो, सुनो बात ध्यान से. अगर मैं ये 1 2 3 ऐसे अगर सारे नंबर लिखना शुरू कर दूं, 997 998 999 एंड 1000, ये 1000 नंबर हैं. 1000 नंबर हैं. यहाँ पे हर तीसरा नंबर 3 का मल्टीपल है. राइट. राइट. अगर मैं वो सारे नंबर हटा दूं यहां से, तो क्या मेरे पास क्या बचेगा? 1000 में से 1000/3 खत्म हो गया. यहाँ पे है कि कौन से हैं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ कौन से नहीं है वो मैं हटाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ समझाने के लिए. इज दैट क्लियर? इज दैट क्लियर? सो बेसिकली 1000 टाइम्स 1 माइनस 1/3 ये बचा होगा. अब मुझे एक बात बताओ. अगर मैंने ये कर दिया, सो आई हैव एसेंशियली रिमूव्ड ऑल द मल्टीपल्स ऑफ 3. 3 6 9, आगे 12 15 18 21 24 27 27. Now, what has happened here, the moment I removed all the multiples of 3, the multiples of even the multiples which were also multiples of 7 also got removed. 21 भी remove होगी, 21, 42, all of it got removed. Yes or no? Did that happen? Do you understand that? पिछले केस में I added multiples of 3 with multiples of 7, then subtract multiples of 21. What I'm saying here is, if I remove all the multiples of 3, then I don't need to remove multiples of 21 anymore, because all 3's are gone. When all 3's are gone, then even if I remove all the multiples of 7 from the remaining numbers, 21 have already gone. I don't need to subtract anything or add anything, right? So out of these remaining numbers, if I want to remove all the multiples of 7, then I need to remove 1/7 of the entire numbers. That means I multiply this by 1 minus 1 by 7. This is what remains. So 1000 into 2 by 3 into 6 by 7 is what remains, right? Right? 3 2s are 6, so 4 by 7. 1000 into 4 by 7 is what remains. Is that clear? But what do we want? We don't want these numbers. ये तो मैंने वो हटा दिए, तो 3 7 से डिवाइड नहीं हो रहे. मुझे चाहिए वो जो हो रहे हैं, वो जो हो रहे हैं. So now you understand that out of 1000 numbers, 4/7 of 1000 numbers are the ones which we don't want. We want the remaining ones, which is nothing but, अगर 4 हटा दिए 7 में 3 बचेंगे. So 1000 into 3 by 7 is what our answer should be. Do you understand that? This should be our answer. Let's check it out. 3000 by 7. 7 4s are 28. 7 2s are 14. 7 8s are 56 point something. वो गिनेगा ही नहीं जाएगा. ये आंसर आ गया. कैसा लगा मेरा कमाल? मजा आया? देखो, this entire thing lies on one basic principle, that in an arithmetic progression, all the numbers are equally distributed. So if there's an arithmetic progression, 1/3 of the numbers will be multiples of 3. 1/5 of the numbers will be multiples of 5. 1/7 of the numbers will be multiple of 7. This might change by 1 or 2 numbers. 1 number plus minus 1 होता है. अगर कहीं बीच से उठाओगे अरिथमेटिक प्रोग्रेशन, अगर शुरुआत से उठाओगे, शुरुआत मतलब कि नेचुरल नंबर्स 1 से शुरू करोगे, तो ये हमेशा होगा. कोई भी इसमें प्रॉब्लम आएगी ही नहीं. ये तरीका बताया मैंने, ये बहुत ही सेक्सी तरीका है. Did you understand, or do you want me to explain it once more? Harsh, Ankit, Rudrakshi, Arnav, Piyush, Vanshaj, Aditya, did you guys understand this? So this, what I did here, can be used in a question in which, if someone says that I want to find the numbers that are co-prime to 3 or 7 out of the first 1000 numbers. Co-prime मतलब कुछ भी कॉमन ना हो, तो सारे 3 और 7 के मल्टीपल्स हटा देने का. वही हमने यहां किया है. Vanshaj, I told you already, it will be applicable everywhere, but sometimes it happens there are boundary conditions. So sometimes the boundary itself will be a multiple, depends on number to number. In that case, this might go haywire. But if it starts at 1, this is always true. If it doesn't, you can just check the boundary condition. वहां भी काम करेगा, बस boundary check कर लेना एक बार. All right. I'll do that more when I deal with the advanced numbers and algebra. We'll discuss that. We'll discuss the boundary conditions. For now, अगर 1 से start है तो इसको एकदम आंख बंद करके लगाओ, कभी गलत नहीं होगा. All right. ठीक है. Cool. You know what is this called? This is called Euler's totient number, Euler's totient function. इसमें ये बताया जाता है, इसमें ये बता सकते हैं कि कोई भी नंबर से, जैसे मान लो 1 से 1000 है, फर्स्ट 1000 नेचुरल नंबर्स की बात अगर की जाए और ये बोले कोई कि बताओ इस 1000 से ये बोलेगा कि कितने नंबर ऐसे हैं जो 1000 से कम भी हैं और 21 से को प्राइम है, को प्राइम टू 21. डू यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट? इफ दे आर आस्किंग हाउ मेनी नंबर्स less than 1000 are co-prime to 21. If something is co-prime 21, that means that thing should not have 3 or 7. Yes or no? So I can just multiply 1000 with 1 minus 1 by 3 and then with 1 minus 1 by 7, and that is how I'll be getting all the co-primes to 1000 which are less than that. This is known as Euler-Totient function represented by phi n, which we'll be doing when I start remainders, which has not yet been done in the paid batch. Clear? नंबर सब कुछ कंप्लीट है, रिमाइंडर्स नहीं हुआ है और बेस सिस्टम नहीं हुआ है. इज दैट कूल? ऑल ऑफ यू गॉट दैट? सो दिस इज गोइंग टू हेल्प यू अ लॉट. ऑयलर एक महान मैथमेटिशियन थे. आई एम गोइंग फॉरवर्ड. सो LCM has been done. Now shifting to divisibility rules and the kind of questions. Not the question, but just look at this. Read this statement. A perfect square number can end in 0, 1, 4, 5, 6, or 9, but never in 2, 3, 7, or 8. Why? And what does this instantly tell you about whether the square root of 2 can ever be a whole number? Does it tell you something? This is the kind of question which I want you to think about and write down in the comments once the session is over. For now, let's try and go through all the rules one by one. 2 to 13. 2 के लिए last digit should be even. I hope all of you know that. 3 के लिए sum of digits should be divisible by 3. 4 के लिए last 2 digits should be divisible by 4, not 2, 4. 5 के लिए ends in 0 और 5. 6 के लिए divide by both 2 and 3. 7 के लिए बताया मैंने शुरुआत में ही, double of the last digit, subtract from rest. 8 के लिए last 3 digits divisible by 8. 9 के लिए sum of the digits. 11 के लिए alternating digits sum difference divisible by 11. So I hope all of you know that, isn't it? I told you that you will be able to create your own divisibility rules. Do you remember that? Yes or no? Tell me in the comments. So I will teach you that as well. But first, we'll do some questions. Harsh, I don't think you were there when I told us that I'll be telling a technique through which you can make your own divisibility rules for any kind of prime. I'll tell you that, but let's first deal with the basic and moderate stuff. Then we'll go on to advanced stuff as well. Okay. Now, concept number 2, the number of divisors and sum of divisors. So if there's any number, n, that is represented by this, in case it is not visible to you, I'll just write it again. N is equal to P1 to the power, moreover, I don't like this terminology. I will write N is equal to P to the power A multiplied by Q to the power B multiplied by R to the power C, and so on, so on. I know what happened. P, Q, R, etc. are primes, and A, B, C, etc. are natural numbers. तो किसी भी नंबर को प्राइम फैक्टराइज फॉर्म में अगर लिखा जाए तो वह ऐसे लिखा जा सकता है. ऑलराइट, ऐसे लिखा जा सकता है, ऐसे ही लिखा जाएगा. हमने किया ही है अभी अभी तक जो क्वेश्चंस किए हैं. इन लॉट ऑफ क्वेश्चंस वी wrote the prime factorized form. We can do that. Once we have done that, the number of divisors, or I can say number of factors, is given by a plus 1 into b plus 1 into c plus 1. Just note this down, nothing more. The sum will be given by p to the power a plus 1, यहाँ minus 1, upon p minus 1, multiplied by q to the power b plus 1, यहाँ minus 1, upon q minus 1, and so on. इन लोगों ने इसको P1, P2, P3 बोला है प्राइम के लिए. मैं इसे PQR बोल रहा हूं. आई होप यू डोंट माइंड. राइट, it's the same thing. Okay, so did you get that? The third is odd divisors. अगर बोले कि इसके odd number of factors क्या होंगे, तो you have to ignore the factor of 2 and then apply the same formula. मतलब किसी भी प्राइम फैक्टराइज फॉर्म में जो भी 2 की पावर में आएगा उसको तुम गायब कर दो, बाकी ऑड के साथ यही फॉर्मूला यूज करो तो वो ऑड फैक्टर्स रहेंगे. इवन निकालने हैं तो टोटल फैक्टर में से ऑड माइनस कर दो. एक तरीका ये है, एक तरीका और है जो मैं सिखाऊंगा अभी. फिलहाल ये क्लियर हो गया. और जल्दी से जो नीचे क्वेश्चन है सॉल्व कर लेते हैं इस कॉन्सेप्ट के ऊपर. फाइंड द नंबर ऑफ डिवाइजर्स ऑफ 1080 एंड हाउ मेनी ऑफ देम आर इवन. सो 1080. Now, Rudrakshi, this is for you. You were like how to factorize quickly. See what I do. Okay, I'll tell you what I do. I look at the trailing zeros. The last in the end, if I have 0, that means 2 and 5 is going to be there. So I can see 0 here. I'll write 2, I'll write 5. All right. There will be one pair of 2 and 5 if there is a 0. Okay. There is 1 0. That 2 zeros are the two pairs. So 5 पक्का एक बार ही आएगा. 2 और आ सकता है कि 108 अब बचा है. 108 क्या होता है? अब डिपेंड करता है कितना नंबर तुमसे फेमिलियर हो तुम कितने नंबर से. जैसे 36 इंटू 3 नहीं दिख रहा. 12 इंटू 9 दिख रहा होगा. What is 12 into 9? 12 itself is 2 square into 3 and 9 is 3 square. So 12 into 9 is 2 square into 3 cube. तो 3 cube आएगा और 2 square भी आएगा. पहले से एक है ये 3 ये भी आ जाएगा. So this is the prime factorized form. Do you understand that, everyone? Got it? Total number of divisors, just add 1 to the powers and then multiply them. 3 plus 1 into 3 plus 1 into 1 plus 1, which gives us 4 into 4 into 2. That gives us 32. 32 total factors are there. ये बोल रहा है कितने इवन है इसके अंदर से. कितने इवन है? तो सारे इवन हटा दो, ऑड निकाल लो और माइनस कर टोटल में से. सो अब मेरे को ऑड निकालने हो तो मैं 2 वाले को इग्नोर कर दूंगा, इन दोनों को उठा लूंगा और वही पावर्स में ऐड करूंगा 1. तो 3 में 3 प्लस 1, 1 में 1 प्लस 1. 2 की पावर्स को भूल जाऊंगा, जो ये 3 है इसको भूल जाते हैं. सो 4 into 2, 8 odd factors are there. So 32 minus 8, 24 even factors will be there. Is that clear, everyone? All of you got that? Did you also understand how I factorized quickly? Yes or no? Did you? I didn't you? You did? Yeah. Chalo. Concept number 3. Highest power of prime in factorial and Legenders polynomial बोलते हैं इसको. तुमने नाम भले ना सुना हो लेकिन पढ़ा जरूर होगा कभी ना कभी. So it's like you need to find what is factorial, by the way. Factorial n is nothing but product of first n natural numbers till n. Okay, first n natural numbers, that's it. When you need to find the highest power of prime in any given factorial of n, we use this formula. I'll write that again in a more comprehensive manner. Now you know what I'm writing here. Do you understand that? Yes or no? If you do, it's good. If you don't, I'll tell you. See, n upon p, I'm dividing n with p. And this is not a bracket. This is basically greatest integer function. Greatest integer function. Or we can also say integral part. So if you divide n with p, you will get something in which there can be numbers after decimal point or there can't be. We are just concerned about the numbers before the decimal point. That is the integral part. So this gives us the integral part. This basically denotes that we need to choose the integral parts. So n by p square, we keep on doing it till the time we can do it. So it's written continue until n upon p to the power k is equal to 0. So the moment you get the quotient as 0, which will happen only if the divisor is more than the dividend, right? So p की पावर k अगर n से बड़ी हो गई, वहीं पे हम रुक जाएंगे, तब तक करते रहेंगे. And if we add all of it, Legenders, not Lagranges, that is different. Vanshaj. Okay. So this will give us the highest power of the given prime. If the base is composite, ये तो prime p हो गया. अगर base composite है, break into primes, limiting prime gives the answer. What is the limiting prime? Limiting prime is the greater prime. Greater prime also powers are important. अभी क्वेश्चन करने समझ में आ जाएगा. जैसे कि क्वेश्चन है यहाँ पे highest power of 6 in factorial 50. So here you see that 6 is a composite number, not a prime number. अरे क्या हो गया? रुद्राक्षी जैसे ही मैंने सारा मिटा दिया, वो बोल रही है सारे कॉन्सेप्ट प्लीज रिपीट करना. क्वेश्चन शुरू कर लेते हैं. चलो पहले सिंपल क्वेश्चन कर लेते हैं. मान लो ये बोला गया कि फैक्टोरियल 100 में, सुनना ध्यान से, 3 की हाईएस्ट पावर क्या होगी. 3 की हाईएस्ट पावर क्या होगी? इसका मतलब ये हुआ कि फैक्टोरियल 100 को अगर तुम लिखना चाहो 2 की पावर समथिंग इंटू 3 की, अगर प्राइम फैक्टराइज फॉर्म में लिखना चाहो तो 3 का पावर क्या होगा. ओके, सो यूल जस्ट डिवाइड 100 बाय 3 and then find the greatest integer. So 100 by 3 is 33.33. You just will write the integral part, that is 33. Is that right? Now you will do the same with 100 by 3 square. 100 by 9, that comes out to be 11 point something. We are not concerned about point. So ये जो मैंने बताया है This is greatest integer function, so we only have the integral part. अभी अभी और आगे बढ़ता रहेगा, 100/3 क्यूब, ठीक है, 27 से डिवाइड कर दोगे, 3 पॉइंट समथिंग आएगा, ओनली 3 इज रिक्वायर्ड, राइट। देन इसके आगे भी जाएगा 100/3 की पावर 4, ये 1 आ जाएगा, इसके आगे नहीं जा पाएगा। तो मैं बोल रहा था हमें वहां पे रुक जाना है, उस जगह रुक जाना है जिस जगह पे जो डिविडेंड है, जो कि 100 है, इस जगह पे वो 3 की पावर से ज्यादा रहे, तभी डिवाइड कर पाओगे, वरना नहीं कर पाओगे। 3 की पावर 4 81 होता है, तो 100/81 1 पॉइंट समथिंग आ रहा है, वो 1 काउंट होगा। अगर 3 की पावर 5 243 होता है, तो 100 को 243 डिवाइड करोगे तो जीरो ही क्वोशिएंट आएगा, तो वहां करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है, ये इंटीग्रल पार्ट ही जीरो हो गया। दैट इज व्हाई वी स्टॉप when the integral part becomes zero. Is that clear now? So all I need to add is 33 plus 11, that is 44, plus 3 is 47, plus 1 is 48, so it will be 48. That means the power of 3 in the prime factorized form of factorial 100 is 48. Understood? यही इसका मतलब है। अच्छा, इसी काम को मेंटली ओरली भी किया जा सकता है, छोटे में किया जा सकता है। जो ये काम लिखा है इसको मैं और छोटा कर दूं, 100/3 कर दो, 33 मिल गया। अब 100/3 स्क्वायर मत करो, 33/3 कर दो। ये सब मन में किया जा सकता है। 11 आ गया, 11/3 कर दो, 3 आ गया, 3/3 कर दो, 1 आ गया, इसके आगे जाएंगे तो रुक जाओ, बस इनको ऐड कर दो, देखो कितना मजेदार है ये। सो dividing 100/3 square and taking the integral power of it is same as dividing 33/3. It's the successive division. Successive division. Is that clear, everyone? Now, here 3 was a prime number. In this question, you see 6 is not a prime number. It's a composite number. It is 2 into 3. So in factorial 50, no prizes for guessing. It is obvious to everyone that the number of 2's will be much more than numbers of 3 if I write it consecutively. The reason is simple. Why that happens? That happens because every alternate number is 2, while 3 is every third number is 3. So the frequency of 3 is lesser than frequency of 2. तो ये limiting prime की बात कर, limiting prime यहाँ 3 हो जाएगा. Understand that? Why? Because 3 is less, so it will break the limit. For a 6, we need both 2 and 3. But if we have more 2's and less 3's, the number of 6's will be dependent on number of 3's only. Because 6 needs 3 and 2 both. और 3 कम है, 2 ज्यादा है, तो जितने 3 होंगे उतने ही 6 आ पाएंगे. That is why it's the limiting prime. So also, some people do silly mistake that they start dividing 50 by 6, and that is where they are doomed. Why? Why? Because 6 is not a prime number. Guys, this is something which I have seen people doing a simple question, simple theorem. They can just mess it up by just forgetting one simple thing, that it needs to be prime. So 6 है, limiting prime is 3 here. We just need to find out कि 50 में 3 कितनी बार आता है. 3 16s are 48. 16 3 से डिवाइड करो, 5 सर, 5 3 से करो, 1 सर, और आगे कर नहीं पाओगे, तो 22 is the answer. Is that clear? All of you got that? Probably you must have seen that there was a notification that my Apple Pencil getting discharged. That's okay. Even after 2 hours, normally we take 5 minutes, 10 minutes break, and brain is not braining. That's a new terminology which I think Arnav used, Rudrakshi kind of agreed to it. So your brain starts braining and my pencil starts charging. Let's do it at once. After concept number 4, then there'll be 9 questions based on this and 10 bumper questions based on entire CAT. Okay, so trailing zeros is same. Trailing zeros is like zeros in the end. So any number has zeros in the end. That means that number is a multiple of 10. And anything that's a multiple of 10 has to be a multiple of 2 and 5. So 2 and 5 को काउंट करना है, तो यहाँ पे लिमिटिंग जो प्राइम होगा 5 होगा, 2 नहीं होगा. Reason I told you already. The larger prime will be the limiting prime. Okay, if 5 की occurrence कम है, 2 की ज्यादा है, तो factorial 100 में कितने हो जाएंगे? You can just the same thing. 5 से डिवाइड करते चले जाओ, 24 is what you get. 50 में कितने हो जाएंगे? If you solve it, 50/5, 10, 5, 2, 12 ही होंगे. So that's all. So 24 and 24 and 12. Okay, concept 4 भी हो गया है. और ये कॉन्सेप्ट 5 है डिविजिबिलिटी का. दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. a to the power n minus b to the power n is always divisible by a minus b. तो इसको देखो मैं लिखूंगा मॉड ऑफ a माइनस बी इज इक्वल टू 0। यू नो व्हाट मॉड मीन्स? मॉड के लेफ्ट में होता है डिविडेंड, राइट में होता है डिवाइजर। कुछ और नहीं है, ये मॉड्यूलस नहीं है, ये मॉड्यूलो है, रिमाइंडर फंक्शन है। कि a की पावर n माइनस बी की पावर n को इफ यू डिवाइड बाय a माइनस बी रिमाइंडर इज 0, दैट मीन्स a माइनस b इज अ फैक्टर। इफ रिमाइंडर इज नॉट 0, that means a minus b is not a factor. Here it will be a factor. Similarly, a to the power n minus b to the power n mod a plus b will also be 0 if and only if n is even. क्लियर? यहां पे n ऑड इवन फर्क नहीं पड़ता, बट ये वाला तभी हो जब n इज इवन। और a की पावर n प्लस b की पावर n हमेशा a प्लस b से डिवाइड होगा अगर n is odd. So these three things are very, 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 very important. Okay, cyclicity of remainders, this is what we'll be discussing with the questions. Now we have the questions. So your brain needs charging, my pencil needs charging. Let's charge 5 minutes, 7 minutes. You want to have coffee, you want to have water, attend the nature's call, you can go. So 11:36 is the time which I can see. इसके आगे तो हाँ सीधा क्वेश्चन ही है। तो अभी 19 क्वेश्चन है, 9 क्वेश्चन इस टॉपिक है, 10 क्वेश्चन जो एक्स्ट्रा क्वेश्चन है, मिक्स्ड डिफिकल्ट लेवल, मॉडरेट डिफिकल्ट लेवल। सो लेट्स डू वन थिंग, लेट्स कैच अप एट 11:45. Will that be fine, everyone? And please come back because I feel alone when people are not there. Okay, so don't let me feel that. Okay, then see you at 11:45. I'll write the this thing, the break thing. Session resumes at 11:45 p.m. Break ongoing. Okay, chalo. And tell me if you're enjoying it. All right, I'm back. Hey, should we resume? Let me check. Who are there? ठीक है, इसमें लास्ट लाइन लिखी है कि साइक्लिसिटी ऑफ रिमाइंडर्स में पावर्स फॉलो रिपीटिंग पैटर्न mod m. Mod m is like with what we divide. Okay, so here 7 to the power 75 is divided by 4. Now what does it mean? Let's try and understand that. Okay, 7 की पावर अगर 1 होती तो mod 4 क्या होता? 3 होता. Yes or no? Does that make sense? Okay, Ankit, I'll explain that. All right, इसके बाद समझाता हूँ. अब 7 का अगर स्क्वायर होता दैट इज 49 एंड इफ आई डिवाइड बाय 4, 4 12 are 48, 1 रिमाइंडर आ जाता. राइट, अगर मैं 7 का क्यूब कर देता और फिर मॉड 4 करता तो यहाँ पे 7 का क्यूब 343 डिवाइड बाय 4 करता तो मैं बहुत बड़ा बेवकूफ होता. अगर मुझे मालूम पड़ गया है कि 7 के स्क्वायर में 1 आ गया है तो 7 का क्यूब को दिमाग के अंदर में बोलूंगा कि ये 7 स्क्वायर इंटू 7 है, और 7 स्क्वायर में 1 आ चुका है तो 7 पे सिर्फ वही आएगा जो 7 की पावर 1 में आया था. ठीक है ना? तो यहाँ से 1 और यहाँ का 3 मिला के 3 हो गया. सो इट इज रिपीटिंग आफ्टर एवरी 2 स्टेप्स. सो हियर द साइक्लिसिटी ऑफ रिमाइंडर्स इज 2. डू यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट? द साइक्लिसिटी ऑफ रिमाइंडर्स इज 2 in this case. Clear? After every 2 steps the remainders are repeating themselves. Also, there's one more thing in this case particularly. 7 की पावर 1 मॉड 4 को मैंने जब 3 बोला तो मैं एक चीज और बोल सकता हूँ और वो है -1, द नेगेटिव रिमाइंडर. सो रिमाइंडर्स आर नॉट नेगेटिव मैथमेटिकली ट्रेडिशनली, बट इफ यू पुट दिस इनटू पर्सपेक्टिव, जैसे पहले मैंने एक नेगेटिव रिमाइंडर सिखाया था, एलसीएम और -3 किया था, तो ये काफी काम आया था हमारे से, यहाँ काम आ गया. अब अगर 7 की पावर 1 पे रिमाइंडर 4 पे 3 है तो मैं कह सकता हूँ इतना सब करने की बजाय मैं सीधा एक काम कर सकता था. दैट 7 टू द पावर 75 को मैं, ये जो लिखा हुआ है इसको मैं डायरेक्टली -1 की पावर 75 मॉड 4 कर दूं तो कितना अच्छा होता. डू अंडरस्टैंड दैट? नाउ -1 टू द पावर 75, -1 की पावर ऑड होगी तो -1 आएगा, इवन होगी तो +1 आएगा, तो ये -1 ही तो है सिर्फ. -1 mod 4. Now -1 mod 4 will be -1 only. But as remainders are never negative, let's convert it to positive. That will be 3. So if नेगेटिव रिमाइंडर, अगर मैं पॉजिटिव रिमाइंडर को r प्लस से डिनोट कर दूं और नेगेटिव को r माइनस से, तो इन दोनों का डिफरेंस विल ऑलवेज बी इक्वल टू डिवाइसिव. राइट, जैसे कि 4 के केस में पॉजिटिव रिमाइंडर हियर यू सी इज 3 एंड नेगेटिव इज -1, दिस इज इक्वल टू 4. Is that cool? Is that clear? So this is how we can use negative remainders to our benefit. All of you got that? Is that clear? Harsh, Vanshaj, Ankit, Arnav, Rudrakshi, Vandit. Clear? Good to go? Understood. ये काफी काम आएगा. ट्रेलिंग जीरोस वाले में क्या था अंकित? हाँ, ट्रेलिंग जीरोस में ठीक है. जैसे कि तुम्हें यहाँ पे कोई भी ट्रेलिंग जीरो तब आता है when there is a multiple of 10. So multiple of 10 is nothing but multiple of 2 and 5. 2 into 5. तो लिमिटिंग प्राइम 5 है कि बड़ा प्राइम है. इफ यू काउंट नंबर्स फ्रॉम 1 to 100, एवरी ऑल्टरनेट नंबर इज 2, बट एवरी फिफ्थ नंबर इज 5. सो लेट्स काउंट द नंबर ऑफ 5s ओनली. कि 2 ज्यादा है और 5 कम है, 10 तो वही बनेंगे जो 5 के बराबर होंगे. तो बस 5 काउंट कर लो. 100 by 5 is 20, 20 by 5 is 4, एंड दैट्स इट. 4 by 5 तो करोगे तो 0 आ जाएगा. 24 इज द आंसर. दैट इज व्हाट ट्रेलिंग जीरोस एक्चुअली मीन. रुद्राक्षी बोल रही है हमने -1 की पावर 75 कैसे ले ली? रुद्राक्षी, अगर तुम 7 को डिवाइड, रुको देखो बताता हूँ. एक, अगर ये 7 है, इसको 4 से डिवाइड करा. बचपन से तुमने सीखा है कि 4 1s are 4 और ये 3 हो गया. सो हमेशा टीचर्स ने बोला है कि एक ऐसी वैल्यू लो कि ये वैल्यू छोटी हो जाए इस वैल्यू से, डिविडेंड से कम हो जाए। अगर मैं इसको ऐसे ना करके ये कर दूं कि मैं 4 2 8 कर दूं, तो यहाँ -1 आ जाएगा। सारे टीचर्स बोलेंगे बचपन में कि ये तुमने बहुत गलत काम किया है, ये कोई तरीका नहीं होता है ना, ये तुम खिलवाड़ कर रहे हो मैथमेटिक्स के साथ। ठीक। रिमाइंडर का मतलब ही होता है समथिंग दैट रिमेन्स, एंड समथिंग दैट रिमेन्स शुड एग्जिस्ट, एंड इफ समथिंग एग्जिस्ट इट हैज टू बी नेचुरली एग्जिस्टिंग, इट कैन नॉट बी नेगेटिवली एग्जिस्टिंग, राइट? I can have one pencil. I can have two pencils. I can have I cannot have -1 pencil. It's not possible. So in the natural world, and that is why we call them natural numbers. शायद तुम लोगों को पता नहीं होगा natural numbers क्यों बोलते हैं, because they are naturally existing. 1 2 3 4 and so on. Zero is also not naturally existing. We assume zero to be there because negative वालों को balance करने के लिए zero लेना पड़ता है. If there is +1, so for having a -1, we need zero because zero happens to be the average of all possible numbers in this universe, right? So having said that, so remainder, so that remains, remainder can never be negative, obviously, but mathematically, by this we can see that negative remainders are somehow not naturally existing, but they are existing. Same way, -1 doesn't exist, but still we count that, right? Rakshi, you saw that? Cool. So the thing is, this is the same thing that I did here. So 7 to the power 75 mod 4 is same as 3 to the power 75 mod 4. Why? Because 7 when divided by 3, 7 when divided by 4 leaves remainder of 3. All I'm saying is that if 3 is the remainder when divided by 4, -1 is also the remainder. That is why I wrote -1 in place of 7. Is that clear, everyone? All of you got that? ठीक है, अब जल्दी से क्वेश्चंस पे आते हैं फटाफट. Let's go. Quickly. This question requires 30 seconds only. You got it. Simple one. Trailing zeros in 25. Divide 25 by 5. You get 5. Then 5 by 5. You get 1. You can't do it anymore. 6 is the answer. Next. "45 seconds for this one. "360. 2 cube 3 square into 5 to the power 1. Hope I'm right. I am. Total number of factors is 3 plus 1 into 2 plus 1 into 1 plus 1. That is total number of factors. So 4 into 3 into 2, 24 factors in total. I want odd. मैं टोटल निकाल ही क्यों रहा हूँ, मैं भी क्यों ऐसा कर रहा हूँ. Only odd. So these two, let's ignore this. So 2 plus 1 into 1 plus 1. As simple as that. Nothing else. 3 into 2, 6 is the answer. Let's go to next one. Odd पूछा गया है, याद रखना. 6 is the answer. Right? Hey KP, KP 7816. वही तो टोटल निकाल ही क्यों रहा हूँ मैं. Let's go to the next one. Unit digit of 7 to the power 95. So unit digits and the remainders, they always follow a pattern. I told you already. So find that pattern and tell me the answer. What's your name, Cappy? 7 to the power 95. So just need to find the pattern here. 7 to the power 1 gives you 7. No need of, even guessing that. 7 square is 49. All we are concerned with is units digit. In the end, we have 9. 7 cube is 343. In the end, we have 3. 7 to the power 4 is 2401. You know it or not, doesn't really matter, but you can understand that it is 7, 9, 3, and 1. Hi. So 7 to the power 5 is actually 16807. I'm multiplying it quickly. Even if you cannot, that doesn't really matter. But you can see one thing real quick, that if this is 7, 7 7s are 49. Now, next, if you know this or not, you can know one thing for sure, that 7 into 9 is 63. So it will end with 3. 7 is 21 ends with 1. So 7, 9, if something is 1, the next will automatically same thing will repeat, because 1 into 7 is 7 and then 9, 3, 1. So essentially, cyclicity of units place is 4 here. So 7 to the power 95. What does that mean? That if I have a power of 7 that is a multiple of 4, I will get 1 in the end, isn't it? So if you see 95 here, what exactly is 95? 95 is 4 2s are 8, 4 23s are 92 into 7 cube. So this gives us 1 already, and 7 cube के end में 3 होता है. So the answer is 3. Is that clear? That is how you do it. So you just need to reduce the powers of 4. Or you can say ignore the powers of 4 in this case. Why? Because cyclicity is 4, right? Let's go to the next one. Highest power 2 in factorial 100. You have exactly 30 seconds for this one. Thirty seconds gone. I told you, divide successively. 50 is what you get, then divide 50 by 2. 25 is what you get, 25 by 2. Only the integral part. 12.5 aega, only take 12, nothing else. 12 by 2, you get 6. 6 by 2 is you get 3. 3 by 2, you get 1, and you can't divide any further. If you add this all, you get 97 as the final answer. Well done. Coming to next one. For this, you have exactly 20 seconds. चलो थोड़ा सा और टाइम ले लो. You have a minute. यहाँ पे एक प्रॉब्लम है छोटी सी, देखते हैं. Yeah. No, it's not difficult. It's see, this is a foundation reset program. Okay, Cappy? Not in mood. Okay. You were just surfing the net, huh? Okay, 17 to the power 23. See, here we'll use the negative and positive remainders. 17 can be written as minus 3 to the power 23. Am I right? And 23 can be written as 3 to the power 17. Why? Because we need to divide by 20. So I divide by 20 already. Okay. So if we divide 17 by 20, you will get 17 as the remainder in case of positive, but that will kind of make the calculation heavy. So we will just take the negative remainder. Okay. Minus 3 to the power 23 and 3 to the power 17. Now we have mod 20. Now what to do? Tell me, how would you solve after this? You can see a pattern here. Do you see the pattern? If not, let's find the pattern. If 3 is divided by 20, you get 3 as the remainder. If 3 square is divided by 20, that is 9 mod 20, you get 9 as the remainder. If 3 cube is divided by 20, you get 7 as the remainder. If 3 to the power 4 is divided by 20, you get 1 as the remainder. And 3971, right? Right? So 3971, if I keep on repeating this, I'll get 3971 again and again. Yes or no? Ankit, we took negative remainder to reduce it because negative remainder is lower than the positive one. This is 17, this is minus 3. So 3 is an easier number to deal with, to calculate with. Yes or no? So now we have 397. So as you see, that if the power of 3 is a multiple of 4, I'll get 1 as the remainder. And that is what I want. So I can just break this down as minus 3 to the power 20, all right, into minus 3 to the power 3. And this is 3 to the power 17. So I can write 3 to the power 16 into 3. And then mod 20 is there. Do you understand? Now, having said that, minus 3 minus ka even part becomes plus only. So I have 3 to the power 20. 4 का multiple है. So here the remainder is 1. Perfect. Minus 3 cube. Minus 3 cube. This is nothing but minus 3 square into minus 3. यहाँ 1 आ जाएगा. 4 का हो गया. And 3 mod 20. This will be 3 only. Nothing will change. Is that clear? 3 square is 9. All right. 9. यहाँ 9 आ गया. All right. So 9 is what we have here. And here we have minus 3. Now minus 3 as the negative remainder is same as 17 as the positive remainder. 9 into 17 plus 3 mod 20. And that's how we'll find the correct answer. 17 nines are how much? 153 plus 3 is 156. 156 mod 20. The answer is 16. That's all. Is that clear, everyone? Is that clear? So this is a nice question in which we are actually using the cyclicity of remainders in the best way possible. All of you got that? Now, you could have just gone shorter in, tell you which step. This step, you could have gone shorter. But I need to tell you the longer way first. So here, minus 3 cube is minus 27. All right. This is minus 27. Minus 27 plus 3 is minus 24. Now, minus 24 mod 20 will be how much? So tell me, 20 का कौन सा मल्टीपल ऐसा है जिसका एब्सोल्यूट वैल्यू 24 से ज्यादा हो? 24, 22 आर 40. 40 है ना? It's 40, right? 40. ये चीज 40 से 16 कम है. 16 is the remainder. That is the answer. That is also how you can do it. If you don't want to, kind of you want to remove 2 steps, that is how you can do it. All right, everyone got that? Understood? और अगर ऐसे भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा तो और छोटा कर सकता हूं. माइनस 24 मॉट 20. सी माइनस 20 इज कंप्लीटली डिविजिबल बाय 20. ओनली माइनस 4 इज रिमेनिंग. अब तो ठीक है. माइनस 4 मीन्स 16. So see, the thing is, you need to play with the remainders, and the moment you make it negative remainders, your life becomes really sorted. Clear? All of you got that? Now let's go to next one. How many numbers from 1 to 500 are divisible by at least one of 3, 5, or 7? 3 to the power 16. 4 है ना ऊपर. So I told you 3 to the power 4 mod 20 will, if the power is a multiple of 4, you get 1 as a remainder. See the pattern? 3 ki power 4 mod 20 is 1. 3 ki power 16, 3 ki power 12, 3 ki power 20, all will give 1. Cappy, in CAT, we don't have scientific calculators. We have normal calculators. So if you actually multiply something 16 times, 20 times, it will waste a lot of time. Okay. The way I told you will take not more than a minute. In explaining that might take more time, but when you solve it, it won't take more than a minute. All of you got that? Ankit, Cappy, Vanshaj, Harsh, Rudrakshi, Arnav, everybody else? 263. Vanshaj, you sure? Verify the calculation once. Stuck in between. That's great, Cappy. See, so what exactly is happening? When I told you the Venn diagram in which, there were three sets. So here we have four. So let's first of all understand what exactly is happening over here. If I make the Venn diagram, there's three sets. So first one denotes multiples of 3, second denotes multiples of 5, third denotes multiples of 7. All right. Now, the middle ones, these ones, 3 and 7 both, that is multiples of 21. This one is for 3 and 5 both, that is multiples of 15. This one is multiple of 5 as well as 7, that is multiples of 35. All right. Now, in between, this is multiple of 3 as well as 5 as well as 7, that is multiple of 105. Do you understand that? Now, listen to me very carefully. If I count the multiples of 3, let me count them once. So I'll use black ink for that. Multiple 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of it is counted. Now let's count multiples of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, all are counted. Multiples 35. 1, 2, 3, 4 are counted. Now the problem here is that the numbers which were multiples of only 3 or only 5 or only 7 were counted once, and that's what we want. But multiples of 15 or multiples of 21 or multiples of 35 were counted twice. So we need to remove them by 1. we need to remove them. We need to remove multiples of 15, 21, and 35. Why? Because they were counted twice. Is that clear, everyone? Are you listening? Are you following? Are you absorbing this information? But the problem is that the moment I remove the multiple of 15, multiple of 21, and multiple of 35, what exactly happens? You want to see? See. What will happen? Multiple 21. So it will be removed from here and from here. दो वाले में तीन वाले में गायब हो गया. 15, this gone, this is gone. 35, this is gone, this is gone. La. So the problem here is now we have what we want, the one time multiple of 15, one time multiple of 21, one time multiple of 35. Right? But multiple of 105 have gone. पूरा ही चला गया तो हमें उसे वापस लेके आना पड़ेगा. So essentially the entire expression is like multiples of 3 plus multiples of 5 plus multiples of 7. When you add that, you need to remove the multiples of 15, multiples of 21, multiples of 35. The moment you do it, multiples of 105, all three, has gone. So we need to add that back. That is multiples of 105. This is what it means. So I made the Venn diagram to make you understand. Okay, I'll wait for 10 seconds so that everybody is at the same page. All right. Cool. So let's count this. Cappy says, what if question asks at most? I'll tell that as well. Let's first deal with this. Okay. Clear, everyone? So let's count that. Multiples of 3. So from 1 to 500, multiples of 3 कितने हो जाएंगे? 500 divided by 3. Let's take the integral part of it. So how many are there? 166. Is that right? 3 1s are 3, 3 6 are 166 point something. Point something is not required. We'll just take the integral part of it. Multiples of 5, 500 तक 100 हो जाएंगे. Multiples of 7 कितने हो जाएंगे? Let's divide 500 by 7. So you will get how much? 7 1s are 7 7s are 49. 7 1s are 7. Is that it? Yeah. Multiples of 15. Let's subtract that. So 500 upon 15 is how much? 15 3s are 45, 33. 21. Multiples of 21 कितने हो जाएंगे? 21 2s are 42. 21 3s are, yeah. Then multiples 35. 35 1s are 35. 15. 35 4s are. And then add multiples of 105 back to it. There'll be 4 times. 105 into 4 is 420. 5 times is gross is 500. Right? So 4. This is how you will find the correct answer. Is that clear, everyone? How many of you could do it? And how many of you got the correct answer? Got it? Perfect. Calculation was boring part, but mathematics is about calculation. Okay, 271. Vanshas, तुम्हारा क्या मिला था? 271. Cool. Now, coming to what Cappy was asking, Cappy said, what if it asks the at most one of it? At most one of. तो इसमें क्या करेंगे? So if you actually looked at Venn diagram which I made earlier, So what Cappy is asking, he's asking about the values which are here, here, and here, but not here. Is that right, Cappy? And is that right, everyone else? Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Yeah. So if I want only this and I have 271, which is a combination of all of it, I need to subtract these values. So I do not want this 33, I do not want this 23, I do not want this 14. Clear? Also, I do not want this 4 two times. Do you understand it? Why? Why that happens? I'll tell you. See, so overall we had 271. I don't want the ones in which we have exactly twice, exactly two, which is 33, 23, and 14. I'll just subtract that part. Now, the part where all three were there, that is four, the four values, these four would have to be subtracted twice. Why? Because it was present thrice. Clear? So we just subtract it twice. And we get the answer that way. Is that clear, everyone? All of you got that? Can you see me? Yeah. Clear? यहाँ माइनस किया था, यहाँ प्लस हो जाएगा. या दो बार वापस लाएगा. जब हमने माइनस किया तो it went thrice. Okay. It had to go only twice. So that is why. So we have 271 minus, what is this? 33 plus 23 is how much? 56 plus 14 is 70. Minus 70 plus it is minus 62. You get how much? 209 as the answer. So 209 is the answer for the at most one. Clear to everyone? All of you got it? Tell me in the comments, be quick. Okay, Ankit. Cool. Let's go to the next one. Here we have the next question. It's a good question, actually. Try doing it. One church, Rudrakshi, all of you got that? और at most one निकालने के लिए हमें ये पूरा प्रोसेस करना पड़ेगा. We can't directly find at most one. I'm going invisible so that I think the screen is not blocked. Vanshaj says 101. Vanshaj, try to count again. You have missed out on certain things. 10 seconds more to go. Not able to approach. How many of you are not able to approach this question at all? This can be a hard question, right? So when we try to find out the number of zeros in the end, I told you that you need to find out the pairs of 2 and 5, because 2 and 5 multiply to give you 10, which forms the trailing zero, right? Here, the question is kind of really weird. 1 to the power 1 into 2 to the power 2 into 3 to the power 3 and so on. But here also the limiting prime is 5 only. We need 2 and 5, right? So there will be more 2's and less 5's. That is for sure. One just says 1 minute. One should you want more time? Let's do 30 seconds more. Let's do 30 seconds more. I'll see one should want some time. One thing I'll just add. So we need to count the number of 5's, not the number of 2's, because 2's will be a lot. Lot of 2's, less 5's. Let's count 5's and keep peace. Harsh, did you get the approach? Rudrakshi? Arnav? Okay. The number of 5's. So number of 5's, basically, it's 5 to the power 5. It's at 10 to the power 10. It's at 15 to the power 15, 25 to the power 25, and so on. Right. So every fifth value till 100 to the power 100. Now tell me something. Rakshi did not get it? No problem. So we need to, if I count the number of 5's which are occurring exactly once, let's add the powers. 5 is 5 to the power 5, 10 is 2 into 5, 15 is 3 into 5, and so on. Yeah, 20 hona chahiye, right? So it's like 5, if I add all the powers like this at gaps of 5 till 100, I'll get all the 5's. Is that true? Is that true? That's not actually true. I'll get 5's, but there are more 5's hidden. You know, where are they hidden? They are hidden in the squares of 5, cubes of 5, if at all they are possible. So as you see, that 25 to the power 25 is not just a 5, it's twice 5, isn't it? So here I have found the powers which of 5 only. Now I need the powers of 25 also, which have to be counted again. Clear? So the powers of 25, if I count them, 25 to the power 25, so it comes 25 times. Now 25 के multiple is 50, 75 and 100. So there are four multiples, 25, 50, 75, 100. So 25 to the power 25, 25 comes the power. 50 to the power 50, 50 comes here. 75 to the power 75 and 100 to the power 100, that also comes here. Now we need to see if 5 cube is also there. Now 5 cube is 125 and 125 is more than 100. So that is not counted here. And we are sorted. This is the correct answer. Just add them up and get the answer. If the question was still 200 to the power 200, in that case, we'll have to go to 125 also, because 125 is 5 cubes. So essentially, we are looking at all the powers of 5 only, then all the powers of 25 and adding them up. That's all. Now to add them up, I think all of you know how to add them up. Now it's simple. The question is simplified. I can take 5 common here. All I'm left with is 1 plus 2 till 20. I can take 25 common here. All I'm left with is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Sum of natural numbers is n into n plus 1 by 2. Here we have 20 numbers. So 5 into 20 into 21 by 2 plus 25 into 4 into 5 by 2. That's all. Two tens are. So 500, 520, 1050 is what I get here. And here I get 2 twos are 4, 10, 250 more. 1300 is the final answer. Is that clear? Yeah, Gappy, with a common difference, okay, we can use the AP, but I have just made it even easier. I took the common elements outside and then just applied the formula for sum of natural numbers starting from 1, which will be a quicker way to solve. Rudrakshi, what happened? Brain is not working anymore. The question got hard. अभी बचे हैं 5-6 और हार्ड सवाल बचे हैं. Did you guys understand this? Yes or no? First of all, tell me. I'll थोड़ा मैंने शायद fast कर दिया. I'll give you some time to absorb. Vanshaj got it now? Vanshaj is like shocked to the core. He's like मेरा 101, 118 इस तरह के आंसर आ रहे थे 100 के आसपास. या केपी एपी एपी है तो एपी टाइप का तो है ये एग्जैक्टली. But it's like 1300, right? But I hope you understood the question and the solution as well. Got it? ठीक है. Let's go to the next one. चलो थोड़ा सा ये उससे कम है मुश्किल इसका. Yeah, good. Hmm. So this basically, this entire session is about knowing everything about HCF, LCM, and divisibility, the principles, the theorems, the simple applications, the concept builders, the easy questions, moderate questions, to hard questions. It's like a complete reboot. वंशज क्या बोल रहे हो? So you were using the wrong approach. Okay. All right, Vanshaj. I didn't start the timer here. This question should not take more than 20 seconds. It's easy. Isn't it easy? See, 2 to the power 256 mod 17. Now you know what? In the powers of 2, see, you will be a lucky person if you get the dividend which is 1 less or 1 more than the divisor. Why? Because 1 to the power raised to power anything is 1, right? Oh, thanks, Steve. Oh, what's the name, by the way, Cappy? So 1 to the power anything is 1. That means the remainder will be 1 only. But minus 1 to the power anything is not exactly 1. Minus 1 to the power, an even power will be 1. Minus 1 to an odd power will be minus 1. So here you see 2 to the power 256. In the powers of 2, do I get 16 or 18? Why am 16 or 18? Because 17 is the divisor here. If I get 18, then remainder will be 1. If I get 16, remainder will be minus 1. So in the powers of 2, I can get 16 but not 18, right? 2 to the power 4 is 16. So I can just write this as 2 to the power 4 multiplied by 64 mod 17, which can be written as 16 to the power 64 mod 17. And 16 itself is minus 1. So minus 1 to the power 64 mod 17. As you see, the power of minus 1 is even. It will give 1 only. 1 mod 17 will be 1. That's it. So answer is 1. Clear? Yeah or no? Okay, Nikhil. All right. So what kind of student are you? IIT JEE? What do you do? Tell me about yourself. Let's go to next one. This again is a nice question. 1 minute for this. Two to the power 4, 16. Ankit, 16 when divided by 17 will yield the remainder of 16 only, or we can say minus 1, where 16 is 1 less than 17. That's it. नेगेटिव रिमाइंडर आ गया ना, तो minus 1 की पावर इवन होगी तो वो 1 ही आ जाएगा. That's why. You're in 9th. Oh, so how come you are here? You like maths. That's good. Okay, so here divided by 18. All right, Nikhil. So it's like, if we actually keep on writing this, it will take years to solve. So I need to see where do I start getting 18. You know why? Because in the series of factorials, if something comes at one point of time, it will keep on repeating. I mean, like factorial 3 is 6. So if someone says that what all values here are divisible by 6, then everything starting from factorial 3 will cancel out. Why? Because factorial 4 is nothing but 4 multiplied by factorial 3 only, which already has a 6. So we just want to see where 18 appears for the first time. And the moment it appears, it will keep on appearing always because that thing always remains. You understand that? Factorial 3 में 6 आ गया तो factorial 4 में 6 तो आएगा ही आएगा कि factorial 4 is nothing but 4 multiplied by the previous number. Factorial 5 में भी आएगा. So I just want to see where do I get 18 first of all. Now, what exactly is 18? If I factorize it, it will be 2 into 3 square. So the moment I get 1 power of 2 and 2 powers of 3, that is where I need to ignore everything starting from there. Okay. Now, there are so many 2's, but less 3's. So let me see where I get 2 3's. So I get 2 3's where? At 1, no. At 2, no. At 3, I get only 1 3. At 4, no. At 5, no. At 6, yes. The moment I reach factorial 6, I get 2 3's. और 2 तो है ही है. So basically, I will have to ignore everything starting from factorial 6, and the answer will be the remainder that is obtained only by solving the first 5 factorials. Rest everything is already a multiple of 18. I'll write it 18k. Just divide this by 18 and that's all. Clear? Got that? 1 plus 2 factorial 3 is 6, factorial 4 is 24, factorial 5 is 120, and mod 18 is already what we have here. Got it? All of you got this? That's all. So life becomes simpler. 9 is the answer. All right. Stopped short of the question. Okay. Is that clear, everyone? Now you might be thinking that how I calculate so fast. See, I saw 24 and 120. This comes out with 144, and 144 lies in the table of 18. 18 8s are 144. So I have just ignored these two guys. I just added these three, which is 9. All right. Clear? So 9 questions of divisibility have been done. And now we have 10 questions, which is a combination of all topics combined. Hard questions. Do you guys want to do it? How many are still there? How many are still surviving? Let's see. It's a mixed challenge of all things that we have done by now. Harsh, all of a sudden you are not answering. What happened, Harsh? I'm missing your answers. Let's look at the first question. And if your guys are actually tired, your brain is not working anymore, I can send this in the quiz, which you will be solving. By the way, know the process. The class is happening here, and there'll be a quiz of 30 questions, which will be on my grad school app. You solve the questions, the quiz, and tomorrow at 1, there'll be a live session in which all the doubts will be discussed on the grad school app, not on YouTube. Very good, Manj. That's the spirit. I like people when they say, let's do this. Okay, so I'm going invisible. You have proper 3 minutes for this one. How many of you are not able to approach it at all? हर्ष हर्ष हमेशा अच्छे आंसर देता है। हर्ष आज बिल्कुल आंसर नहीं दे रहा। हर्ष ब्रो, व्हाट हैपेंड? Harsh says 1200. 1200 is the answer. How many values can third number take? That is what the question is. We're saying 1200 values. Hmm. See, the LCM is 1200. What exactly is 1200? 2 to the power 4 into 3 to the power 1 into 5 to the power 2. Right? So sorry. Now, two numbers are given as 40 and 60. What is 40? It's 2 cube into 5 to the power 1. And what is 60? 60, shit. 2 to the power 2 into 3 to the power 1 into 5 to the power 1. So prime factorization game बहुत strong होना चाहिए. ये तो हो गया. Now, they are asking us what all values can third number take? We know one thing, third numbers divisible by both 5 and 8. Okay, so third number को अगर मैं n मान लेता हूँ, this number is of form like this, it is 8 का मतलब 2 क्यूब होता है, so 2 क्यूब से कुछ ऊपर ही होगा। ये मैंने प्लस लगा दिया जस्ट फॉर अंडरस्टैंडिंग। 4 5 6 एंड सो ऑन। और 5 है तो 5 की पावर 1 कम से कम है, इससे कुछ ऊपर ही होगा। इज दैट क्लियर? वी डोंट नो व्हाट थर्ड नंबर इज, बट वी नो फॉर श्योर दैट थर्ड नंबर हैज एट लीस्ट द पावर ऑफ 2 as 3 and the power of 5 as 1. Do you understand that? Yes or no? And I discussed the LCM. So LCM is basically you take all the common and uncommon factors to its highest power. So here you see the powers of 2 are highest is 3, but here we have 4. That means this should be not just 3, this should be 3 से ऊपर है तो 4 से भी ऊपर होना चाहिए। होना चाहिए? नहीं हो सकता, नहीं हो सकता। Why? Because it should not go beyond 4, right? It should not go beyond 4. Do you understand that? Highest power should be 4. So now we know in n the highest power of 2 can be 4. And 5 पे यहाँ 2 है, यहाँ 5 एक ही बार है, यहाँ भी एक ही बार है, तो यहाँ भी 5 सिर्फ मैक्सिमम 2 ही बार आ सकता है। Is that clear? Is that cool? All of you got that? All of you got that? And also it can have 3, और 3 की पावर 1 से ऊपर हो ही नहीं सकती। It can be 0 or 1. Is that fine? Is that fine? Yes or no? Do you understand? देखो, नहीं समझ में आया? यार एलसीएम क्या होता है? हाईएस्ट, सारे प्राइम की हाईएस्ट पावर्स वहां आ जाती हैं। तो एक नंबर है 40, एक नंबर है 60। तो हाईएस्ट पावर 2 की 3 है, यहाँ पे 2 है, तो ये 4 लाने के लिए थर्ड नंबर में ही 4 आना चाहिए। यहाँ 5 की पावर 2 है, यहाँ 1 है, यहाँ 1 है, तो यहाँ ही 2 आना चाहिए। कंफर्म है? राइट। और 3 की पावर 1 से ऊपर नहीं हो सकती। 3 यहाँ पे 0 भी हो सकता है, 1 भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि 1 के ऊपर कहीं है ही नहीं। दैट मीन्स वी हैव टू पॉसिबिलिटीज। One possibility is 2 to the power 4 into 5 square. only other possibility is 2 to the power 4 into 5 square into 3 to the power 1. So answer is 2. There are only two such values possible. Is that clear, everyone? Nice question, isn't it? समझ गए ना बात को? 2 की पावर 4 कहाँ से लाओगे? यहाँ तो है ही नहीं ना, यहाँ है तो यहीं से आएगी भाई। 5 की पावर 2 कहाँ से लाओगे? यहाँ भी नहीं है, यहाँ भी नहीं, तो यहीं से लाओगे। 3 की पावर 1 ऑलरेडी है इधर, पर यहाँ भी हो सकती है, 0 भी होती है, 1 भी हो सकती है। दैट इज वाई वी हैव टू पॉसिबिलिटीज। लेट्स गो टू नेक्स्ट वन। तुम्हें लगता है कि ये वो सवाल है जो कैट के किसी हार्ड पेपर में आ सकता है? प्रॉपर कैट का क्वेश्चन है ये। सोचो मैंने कितना टाइम लगाया हुआ है बनाने में। These are the questions people save for, what? Mocks और द लास्ट लाइक मैराथन्स। जो आखिरी में कैट की मैराथन्स लूंगा उसमें सारे सवाल कॉन्टिन्यूस 100 सवाल इसी लेवल के होंगे। जस्ट बी हियर एंड आई शो यू हाउ deep the rabbit hole can go. This one is not very difficult because I told you phi n, the totient function. Here we have to find 5000, right? नहीं हो पाएगा, नहीं हो पाएगा, नहीं हो पाएगा, इससे नहीं हो पाएगा क्योंकि 1000 is 2 and 5 only. You have to do it properly. You need to find which are divisible by 2, 3, and 5 and then subtract it. Lot of work. Huh? Hmm. 266 is correct. Yes, Harsh. Absolutely correct. Well done. हो जाएगा। टोशेंट से जो टोशेंट नहीं, मतलब टोशेंट फंक्शन तो 1000 से कोप्राइम के लिए होता है, बट ऐसे भी I told you one technique through which we will reject all the numbers that are divisible by 2. So 1 minus 1 by 2, all by 3, 1 minus 1 by 3, all by 5, 1 minus 1 by 5, which gives us 1000 into 1 by 2 into 2 by 3 into 4 by 5. 2 got cancelled out, 3 5 into it is 200. So 800 by 3 is 266 point something. We'll just take the integral value and that's the answer. Is this cool? हर्ष मजा आया? देखो मैंने कैसे किया। तुमने 734 निकाला होगा, वो कैसे निकाला होगा? इंक्लूजन एक्सक्लूजन करके। 2 के मल्टीपल्स, 3 के मल्टीपल्स, 5 के ऐड किए, फिर 6 के, 10 के, 15 के माइनस किए, फिर 30 के वापस लाए, तो 734 हुआ और 1000 से सब्ट्रैक्ट किया। सी व्हाट आई डिड हियर? Vanshaj, Harsh, Ankit, everybody else is watching. Got it? Let's go to the next one. This is a question which theory we have done already. Okay, this is easy, right? 3 से रिमाइंडर 1 आ रहा है, divisor, positive remainder. Let's write negative remainders as well. 3, here we have 4, then we have 5, then we have 6. The remainders are 1, 2, 3, and 4. So negative remainders will be positive minus the divisor, that is minus 2 in all the cases, and now our life is sorted. Simple. So let's take the LCM of all of it, that is 60. Subtract 2 from it, 58 is the answer. Is that clear? अंकित तो तब होगा जब नंबर 1 से शुरू ना हो और बाउंड्री कंडीशंस आए, वो अभी नहीं, जब अलजेब्रा एडवांस्ड होगा तब बताऊंगा मैं, है ना? All of you got this? Clear? Let's go to next one. Okay. If the HCF is 1, that means P square and Q square are co-prime. Is that right? There is no common factor. Yeah, Manshaj. And the LCM is given as 3600. So if there are no co-prime, the LCM will be product of the numbers itself. कुछ भी common नहीं है तो LCM तो सारे, मतलब what is LCM? Product of all the common factors and all the uncommon factors. Common are one only. Uncommon पूरा multiply करने 3600 आना चाहिए. Which gives us PQ as 60. P and Q are primes, and 60 itself is 2 square into 3 into 5, isn't it? यहाँ पे 3 प्राइम इन्वॉल्व हो गए भाई, चाहिए हमें सिर्फ 2, तो ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता. This is impossible. 60, can 60 be represented as product of 2 primes? Never. So the answer is 0 pairs. The answer is 0. No such pair exists. Good, Harsh. अच्छा सवाल है. Next. ये तो बहुत इजी सवाल है. 24 जीरोस याद ही हो गया होगा. कहाँ पे नॉन जीरो आएगा? 25th पोजीशन पे आएगा फ्रॉम द राइट मोस्ट. कोई सवाल ही नहीं है ये भाई. 24 जीरो हैं तो वहां से पीछे से 25वां जो होगा वो नॉन जीरो होगा. सिंपल. नेक्स्ट. Yeah, Harsh. Right. Harsh, you say 8 is the answer. You sure? HCF is 8, right? LCM is 8 times the HCF. So H is 8 and HAB is 64. If I assume the numbers to be HA and HB, right? Number 1 is HA, number 2 is HB. If I assume that, this is what I get. Is that right? ठीक है. तो अब ये बोल रहा है कि 64 अगर हुए फिर तो सिंपल हो गया. H is 8, so AB is also 8. Two numbers, so AB is 8. Okay. Now it says the numbers in the ratio 2:k. तो मैं मान सकता हूँ नंबर्स को मैं क्या मान लूँ यार. 2:k अगर है ये, तो नंबर को मैं मान लेता हूँ 2x and kx. Can I assume that? Right. या फिर ऐसे ही कर लेता हूँ. ये नंबर है ना, HA upon HB is 2/k. HA got cancelled out. And AB is 8. We know that. It says k is a positive integer greater than 2. Find all possible values of k. यही पूछा गया. And AB is 8 here. So what all possibilities are there? If AB is 8 and A and B are co-prime, okay? 1 into 8, 2 into 4. कुछ और हो सकता है क्या? कुछ और हो सकता है? ये तो होगा ही नहीं. Rejected. Why? Because it has to be co-prime. Only this is possible. Isn't it? Do you understand that? A upon B is 2/k. तो अगर मैं इसको यहाँ पे A को 1 और B को 8 मानता हूँ तो 1/8 is 2/what? 16. So K must be 16. Right? Is that right? तो क्या आंसर होगा? Is this clear? It's only 16. It's not 8. Got it? Is this correct? Now let's check it out. So first number now A is 1 and B is 8 and H is 8. So the first number N1, that is HA, becomes 8 and N2 becomes how much? 64. So here you see the HCF is 8 and LCM is 64. Numbers in ratio 2 is to k. So 8 upon 64, that is it. So 1/8. Okay, यहाँ पे एक आ रहा है हमें, है ना? हमें पूछा गया है फाइंड द नंबर्स आर इन द रेशियो 2:k. All right. 2:k, तो 1/8 है, that is 2/16. So here also it is verified. Is that clear? क्या चेंज कर दें तो ठीक तो है. हाँ. लेट्स गो टू नेक्स्ट वन. वंशज ने लिखा फिर खुद ही मिटा दिया, समझ गया वो. 2 to the power 55, 3 to the power 55, remainder when a is divided by 5. Is a divisible by 35? देखो पहले का आंसर तो पता चली गया है, मैंने बताया था. a to the power n plus b to the power n when divided by a plus b gives a remainder of 0 if n is odd, which is there in this case. तो यहाँ तो आंसर 0 हो गया. अब क्वेश्चन दूसरा पूछा है, क्या a 35 से डिविजिबल है? ये हमें करना है मेनली. a mod 35 इज व्हाट, 0 और नॉट. तो पहले का आंसर तो 0 है, वो समझ में आ गया. दूसरे पार्ट में क्या होगा? 35 से डिवाइड अगर करना हुआ तो. हम्म सॉल्व इट। देखो 5 से तो ये डिविजिबल है ही है, वो हमने देख ही लिया है। 7 से है क्या? 35 is 5 into 7. So just check by 7 and that will give you the answer. 7. Now 2 की कौन सी पावर 7 के आसपास है? It's 2 cube, that is 8, right? So all I want is 8 which happens in 2 to the power 3. Harsh, that's right. So we can write this as 2 to the power 3 into 18, which is 54, into 2. और 3 में ऐसा कर सकता हूँ क्या? 3 की कोई पावर ऐसी है जो 7 से एक ज्यादा एक कम हो? ऐसी तो एक भी नहीं है। 2 ज्यादा है क्या? हाँ, 3 स्क्वायर 9 है, वो हो सकती है। तो एक काम करते हैं, 3 to the power 2 into 27, that gives 54 into 3. Is that clear, all of you? Now let's solve this. तो ये बन जाएगा पहला वाला 8 की पावर 18 इंटू 2, दूसरा बन जाएगा 9 की पावर 27 इंटू 3, बाहर मॉड 7 है। नाउ 7, सो 8 डिवाइड बाय 7, पहला तो 1 हो गया, 1 इंटू 2 2, ये 2 हो गया। यहाँ पे हमारा प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो चुका है। आगे बढ़ते हैं। 9 mod 7 is 2, right? So this is 2 to the power 27. अच्छा, अब 2 की पावर 27 को मैं 8 की पावर 9 भी लिख सकता हूं। 2 to the power 27 is 2 to the power 3 into 9, and 2 cube is 8. 8 to the power 9 into 3 mod 7. See? So what now happens? This 8 is divisible, 7 से करते 1 आ जाएगा रिमाइंडर। तो 2 प्लस ये 1 ही हो गया, 2 प्लस 3 is 5 mod 7. So see, this is 5. So it is not divisible by 7. That means the answer is 8 divisible 35? The answer is no. 5 से है पर 7 से नहीं है। Clear? Very good. Let's go to the next one. Do this. This is a question which is not very difficult. You get the approach. It's just very highly calculated, isn't it? All right, Ankit. 2, 3, 4. We can have the number as 2k, 3k, and 4k. And the LCM will be 12k. 2, 3, 4 के LCM 12 है. So all the common factors as well as the uncommon factors. This is equal to given as 240. So if 12k is equal to 240, so k will be 240 upon 12. That is 20. ठीक है, k 20 आ चुका है। अब बताना है कि नंबर ऑफ डिवाइजर्स ऑफ देयर HCF. HCF. What's their HCF, by the way? Sum of three numbers. सम कितना थ्री नंबर हो जाएगा? 2k। इनका सम कितना है? 2 3 5 9, 9k। केस 20 दैट इज 180. नंबर डे ऑफ द HCF 20 का ठीक है, अब तो समझ में आ गया तुम्हें. 2 स्क्वायर इंटू 5 की पावर 1, so 2 + 1 into 1 + 1. You get 3 into 2, that is 6 is the answer. ठीक है. This one is not that difficult, just calculate it. Let's go to next one. How many three-digit numbers have exactly three factors? This is a very, very good question. Nice question. I just love this. लव का स्टार नहीं, आंखों में दिल होना चाहिए. चलो सॉल्व करो. 30 seconds. If you know, if you get it, it'll take 30 seconds. Otherwise, a minute also. Which numbers have got three factors? So if a number is like p ka square, it will have three factors. Number of factors is you just add 1 to the power, and that's all. There's no other way. Even if you involve one extra prime, you will have four factors. The only way that n itself is a square of a prime. If it's a square of prime, we'll get three factors. There's no other way. Cool? There's no other way. So prime square which is three-digit number. तो ठीक है. 7 का स्क्वायर 49, 9 का स्क्वायर 81, 11 का स्क्वायर होता है 121, 13 स्क्वायर होता है 169. चलता रहेगा ऐसे. अगर प्राइम का स्क्वायर थ्री डिजिट है तो प्राइम खुद टू डिजिट का होना चाहिए. ये तो कंफर्म है, राइट? कहां तक हो सकता है ऐसा कि स्क्वायर जो है टू ही डिजिट का रहे? 30 का स्क्वायर 900 होता है, 31 का स्क्वायर 961 होता है, और 32 का स्क्वायर 1024 हो जाए. तो 32 से छोटे और 9 से बड़े वाले प्राइम हमें चाहिए. कौन कौन से हो जाएंगे? 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. आंसर इज 7. क्लियर? इन नंबर्स का प्राइम जो होगा वो थ्री डिजिट का होगा. गॉट इट एवरीवन? ठीक है. हर्ष गॉट 7, काव्य गॉट 7. वेरी गुड. लास्ट क्वेश्चन फॉर द डे. Find the largest. यही है ना लास्ट? हाँ, यही लास्ट है. 5-digit number which when divided by 7, 11 and 13 leaves remainder 3 in each case. ये भी इतना डिफिकल्ट नहीं है, मैं सीधा ही कर दूंगा. ऐसे क्वेश्चन में पहले भी कर लिए. LCM of 7, 11 and 13 times k plus 3 should be less than 5-digit number. तो 1 0 0 0 0 0 ये होगा. इसको सॉल्व कर लो, गेट दी आंसर. 5-digit नंबर होना चाहिए ना, तो मैंने ये कह लिया 1 लाख लिया, तो 6 डिजिट लीस्ट 6 डिजिट नंबर से कम होना चाहिए. ठीक है. 7, 11, 13. Now the problem is 7, 11, 13 are co-primes. So their LCM will be product of these. It's co-prime hai. So all factors are uncommon. Let's multiply them. 143, 98, 1001 is what I get. 1001k is less than 1 लाख से 3 कम. 9999 this, right? So k is less than 1001 से कर दो. 99997 upon 1001. Is that clear? लार्जेस्ट 5-digit नंबर चाहिए. हर्ष क्या निकाल रहे हो? ठीक है, डिवाइड कर लेते हैं इसको. 1001 9 टाइम्स गिव्स यू 9009. तो बचा है 990, 997, 90 पॉइंट समथिंग. सो द आंसर इज 90. देर आर 90 सच नंबर्स. और 90 नंबर्स नहीं, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी. नंबर कौन सा है बताना. 90 के क्यों 90 होनी चाहिए? वो नंबर कौन सा है ये बताना. ठीक है, 90. सो 1001 इंटू 90, 90090 is the answer. 90,090. अंकित बता रहा हूँ वाला. ये क्लियर हो गया एवरीवन? बताना है क्या है? लीव्स रिमाइंडर 3, तो यहाँ +3 भी कर दो, you'll get the answer. So 90, अरे मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ ये? Am I doing something wrong? Yes, I am. मैं क्यों ऐसा कर रहा हूँ? 90 पॉइंट समथिंग नहीं, गलत में कर रहा हूँ. वेट 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 गाइस. 1001 को अगर 99 टाइम्स करते हैं क्या बनता है? 1001 × 99 क्या बनता है? 99099 और उसमें 3, 90 नहीं 99 आएगा, जो 90 पॉइंट समथिंग लिखा दैट इज 99 पॉइंट समथिंग. सो यू गेट 99102 एज द फाइनल आंसर. इज दैट क्लियर एवरीवन? इट वाज नॉट 90 गाइस, इट वाज 99. देखो, if you divide this whole thing by 1001, 9 टाइम्स तो ये हो ही गया. तो और आगे फिर 99 पॉइंट समथिंग आ रहा है, राइट? ऑल ऑफ यू गॉट दैट? कौन सा हर्ष, ये वाला? दिस क्वेश्चन, द होल ऑफ इट? ओके. See, the general form of the number will be LCM of 7, 11, 13 times k plus 3, और ये वैल्यू 1 लाख से कम होनी चाहिए, है ना? क्योंकि मुझे लार्जेस्ट 5 डिजिट नंबर ढूंढना है. तो इसका LCM इज 1001. 1001 के शुड बी लेस देन 1 लाख से 3 कम, मतलब 99,997. अच्छा हो गया. नाउ इट इज करेक्ट. ओके. वो 90 लिखा था, 99 था. सो k इज 99 पॉइंट समथिंग. अब पॉइंट समथिंग है तो 99 पॉइंट समथिंग से कम तो 99 ही होगा. सो k इज 99. एब्सोल्युटली. पुट द वैल्यू हियर एंड गेट द आंसर. ऑलराइट. 99,102. दैट्स ऑल. डन. डन फॉर द डे. क्या टाइम हो रहा है? वो एक 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 टाइम देखो कितना अच्छा रहा है. एक एक एक. जब भी टाइम देखता मुझे पैटर्न दिखाई देता है. सम 3 है इसका. क्या मजेदार बात हो गई है. 3 6 9, इसी पे सब कुछ आता है. हमारा ग्रेड स्कूल के नंबर ऑफ डेट्स भी 9 है. वी आर डन लाइक 4 आवर्स. मुझे लगता है कि ये बेसिक टू एडवांस्ड, ये बहुत ही आइडियल मैराथन थी ना. बेसिक टू एडवांस, वंशज, हर्ष, अंकित, जो कोई भी है अभी तक जगा हुआ या देख रहा है. कुछ लोग शायद रिकॉर्डिंग बाद में देखें. डोंट यू थिंक सो? दिस इज द actually a complete refresher of everything. And it's not that I did only theories and concept builders. We have moved on to the difficult questions as well. कल भी है. कल क्या है? What is it tomorrow? Anybody saw that? कल भी तो कुछ है. कल LRD आई है ना. मजा आएगा उसमें भी. All right then. Hope you enjoyed. Everybody who is there, good night. वंशज देखो यार, एक बात बताओ. मेरे को चाहिए कि ना जितने भी स्टूडेंट हैं हमारे, अब देखो IIM की सीट्स तो मैं नहीं बढ़ा पाऊंगा, बट मैं कट ऑफ जरूर बढ़वा दूंगा. ये मैं बता रहा हूँ, है ना. जितने भी हमारे स्टूडेंट्स हैं सिस्टम के अंदर, IIM में कट ऑफ बढ़ जाएगा, ये कंफर्म है. और मैं चाहता हूँ कोई एक हम में से तो 100 परसेंटाइल लेके ही आए, और 99 के ऊपर हर कोई लेके आए. अंकित कह रहा है पैसा वसूल सेशन. पैसा दिया ही नहीं तुमने. पैसा कहाँ दिया यूट्यूब के लिए? ओके. सो यही इसी चीज में मजा है. ऑलराइट देन. ओके देन, टेक केयर एवरीवन. गुड नाइट. बाय बाय.